Friday, everybody. Hope your week has gone well since I last saw you, right? Anybody who was here with me on Wednesday, you noticed there were a lot of people on the stream. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a bunch more people back today? I don't know if that'll happen, but I do want everyone to be having themselves an amazing week and to have a great weekend coming up. I really want the best for all of you, so positive vibes to you. Hope you're ready to get into some messed up stuff in the Point Lookout DLC. Oh. I mean, I suppose ever since the movie Deliverance came out in the 70s and people heard that banjo playing off in the woods, we all knew how creepy inbred swamp people could be. But this DLC is bringing it in a real way. Oof. It's very, very Hills Have Eyes. You know what I mean? Right, Douglas? We do hope everybody's doing all right. We really, really do. I heard from Dom that he's getting some internet upgrades installed today, so he might be a little late to the stream, but for reasons that are good. How cool is that? Please stand by. Hey, Skur. Continue. We are going to head into the swampy tunnels under Point Lookout or something. Turn to Desmond with the information. Oh, good lordy. I'm just now remembering the partial lobotomy we suffered in the swamp, and how now my aid items are mostly refined punja fruit, probably 42. Well, I'll tell you what, if that doesn't have me pretty well set for healing, what will? Right? What will? Okay. Ooh, we're heavy. 2 pounds from being overweight. Yeah, but it's so hard to drop any of this stuff. My minigun in particular is satisfying. I wonder if at some point we are going to get some, like a vendor from these tribal types. Really, Douglas? You fell asleep during the later half of the stream? Well, that's where all my viewership really ticked up for some reason on the stream there last time. I don't know. The algorithm got a hold of it somehow. So give a like to this thing, right? Hit that like button if you're on right now. Let's see if we can generate a little buzz. Okay, but I need to remind myself. Quests. Return to Desmond. Investigate the strange radio signal. The pit. Oh, okay. Turn to Desmond with the information. We found the location of the tribal leader. Yeah, sure. See, I thought we were gonna go off and look for him, but no, we get to go back to that cranky ghoul at the Calvert Mansion. We're gonna tell him where the tribal leader is, I guess. But, now that we're all enlightened and everything, do we even want to betray our glorious leader? Let's see how brainwashed we are now, right? Hello, Desmond. I don't want to have to kill Desmond because that would mean I'd have to kill his dogs. And I like Jerry and Frecky. Frecky? Boy, is it Freaky? Jerry and Freaky? There's a little bit of a hyena vibe coming from Freaky, I gotta admit. Yeah, big time. Nice, Douglas. I like your loyalty, but get some sleep, man, if you need some sleep. And, Hun, I want better sleep for you. Sounds like you've been having trouble with it. Okay, Desmond, tell us what's up.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
What do you think? Those idiots let me in with open arms. I have the location of the leader, or I'm in. I found... You know what? I don't like the trash talking. Maybe some of you always pick this version of the dialogue, and I would get it. It does look entertaining, but I have a really hard time choosing.
You can go track him down and grill him for information. I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
That's what I thought I was supposed to do. Great. So they sent me back here just to be chewed out by this jerk? Come on. I could have told you that was going to happen. Well, maybe we'll see each other again some other time, Freaky. I want a pet hyena. These guys are still laying here. I thought they would have despawned. You know? Guess not. Hey, Dale. Good to have you. Don't forget to hit like, folks. Tell you what, all those viewers we had on the stream on Wednesday had me pumped. It's like, maybe I should make some more videos. You know how it is. Sometimes something's got to wake you up a little. All right. Quests. Yeah. Okay. The wrecked sea tub, which I don't think I have discovered. No. The Ark and Dove Cathedral. Okay. We know where to go now. Nice. Douglas. Solid citizen. Alright. We're using the lever action at the moment, but I don't know if it'll carry us. It does not have DPS going for it, and the enemies around here are really something. Well. Open the well to the sea cave. What the? Hey! It's a ghoul. Yeah, of course it is. The roamers are tough. Alright. Alright, lever action rifle, show me what you got. Not enough. Wow, I can't hit anything from the hip here. Ooh. People, I'm about to die. Refined punga fruit to the rescue? Let's hope so. Nope. 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 There we are. Tired of this. Here we go. Come on, Grim Reaper sprint. Wow. Nope. Not gonna happen. Holy cow. Nope. Nope. Make it stop. Alright. I guess I need about 4,200 punga fruit to keep up with this kind of action, but that's alright. F you, ghouls. For real. Come on. Oh, really? Thank you, Don Lure. Jerry and Frecky, if I'm saying the names right. It's not Gary and Freaky. Of course I was wrong. Anyway, they're named after Odin's dogs. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah, lever action rifle, not bad, and I have a lot of ammo for it, but it can't keep up with, I don't know, 4 ghouls. Because we're at Point Lookout, where I have to use 166 minigun rounds to take out 4 ghouls. You know the Brotherhood of Steel being like, hey, have you ever fired a minigun? Shoot through pharaohs like tissue paper. Bull. That's all I have to say about that. Bull. Wait. Oh, I'm at the mansion. That's why. That's why this is different. No. No. There we go. I could head there on foot, but you know it's going to be worse. I might as well fast travel. Love the Norse mythology. I'm trying to remember the name of... Oh, there was a famous hound in Norse mythology. I can speak. Alright. Okay, so there's a graveyard full of ghouls. That kind of makes sense. I was the one who was dumb enough to walk close to it because of this well. Maybe I don't have to trigger the anger of a half dozen bulletproof ghouls. Oh, we have like a bench and an arbor. Oh, look at them. Those dicks. I think they spotted me. You know what? They did. I hear the music ramping up. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Let's get into this, you jerks. Oh, I hate them. I hate them even more when I miss. Okay. Alright, fine. Nope. I am not hurting him, you know. Okay, and we're out of bullets. That didn't last. Go into the hammer. Two can play this melee game. Oh, we are out. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can time this just right. Oops, he hit me. He hit me. He still hit me. There, jerk. Alright, let's eat about 100 punga fruit. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me, sacred punga fruit. Fill me with your divine power. Mentats. That is the first time a ghoul has dropped mentats for me in Fallout 3. What is this business? How come this ghoul is like putting off such heat? Look at this. Does he have that much radiation coming off of him? Cigarettes and a teddy bear. The punga fruit wore off. I'm not as healed as I want to be. Okay, anyway. Onward! Fenrir, that was the one, Don Lure. It was Fenrir that I was thinking of. If I'm saying it, I mean, I don't know if I'm saying any of this right. So there's a cave down there, presumably. Ah, there's the wrecked boat that Nadine talked about. Oh, what do we got here? Mirelurk, huh? Couple of them. Swamp lurk, I suppose. Well, no surprise, I guess. Oh, they are good swimmers. Look at that. That swimming animation's kind of cool, actually. They look like a horseshoe crab. Right. Alright, there's our wrecked boat. Okay. The wrecked sea tub. Is a sea tub a kind of boat in this game, or is it the name of this particular boat? I wonder. Hatch to the sea cave. Oh, there's a ramp here, conveniently enough, for them to come up, huh? Alright, you know what? Fine. I will deal with you. This hammer, it really puts the hurt on swamp lurks. I wish it was this effective against ghouls. You know? Yep, you. Come on over here. Let's just get this dealt with now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, wow. So he knows what's good for him. Or he was waiting for backup. Yeah, it's the second thing. Bring it. I'm not afraid of two of you. Come on, you know. Oh, wow. I'm not afraid of you guys. So he can hit me and I can't hit him, huh? Well, that's not fair. We're almost out of punga fruit. Go figure. Let's use some of this lever action rifle ammunition I have then, shall we? Wow, we are doing nothing. Wow. But what I like is the condition of this gun. The wear out is kind of slow. Alright, I guess we're going to eat the rest of our punga fruit. There we go. I thought that was going to tide me over for a long time. Nope. Into the hatch we go, everybody. Right? Douglas, eat some pizza. But don't talk about it too much, because then I'll get hungry, and that's just mean. Okay, what are we working on here? I'm betting. Yep, lots of swamp lurks. Okay, that's not a huge surprise. Let's... We'll reload. No. Hang on. Let's use the hotkeys. You hotkeyed this stuff for a reason, man. I guess we're gonna eat some Mirelurk meat for aid. Okay. Back to this thing. Oh, she healed right up. Okay. I mean, we'll just take them out one at a time, I guess. This is what we're here to do, isn't it? Eliminate swamp lurks. There we go. And look at this bit of piratey rowboatiness we got there. All right, Douglas. Yeah, you gotta eat a little something. Okay. I guess we're gonna investigate this rowboat. I mean, it seems like we have to. Double barrel shotgun. Fixer. 12 gauge rounds. Pre-war money. So much pre-war money. 12 gauge rounds, pre-war money. So somebody was taking their double barrel and going somewhere, weren't they? We'll never know who this person was. We just know they had a plan. I imagine we are actually supposed to be up here, though. So, here goes nothing. Deeper into the cave. Whoop. At least the swamp lurks were thoughtful enough to put these torches every so often for me to see by. I need to quit picking so much glowing mushrooms. I don't know what to do with them, and then they weigh me down. Like, there must be a thing. Maybe I can make an 8 item with them. That's not that helpful. I see more swamp lurks. Let's do what I'm famously good at and throw some grenades. Everybody's heard me brag about my grenade throwing ability. How do you like that, huh? Yeah, I want the hammer. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Put the hurt on this queen. There we go. Woo! Just swing that hammer. Mirelurk egg clutch. Open? Hatchling Mirelurk meat? Or regular Mirelurk meat? Oh, that's weird. This feels wrong. She was just defending her eggs. Mama Lurk. We're gonna repair this hammer. How many weapon repair kits I got? 5. I can spare one. For the hammer, I can spare one. Let's keep moving. Keep the tour moving. Oh no, I have no water in here with me. Maybe that's it. I got it out of my system. Oof. Swamp lurks, skeletons, nasty caves, cult leaders. All in a day's play. Oh. Well, this looks like a thing. What do we got here?
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be able to spread knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
What's this?
No need. Don't worry, enlightened one. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all!
Who is this that they're working for?
Free of all limitations.
He reminds me of somebody from like Old World Blues or something. Like there's a vibe. No way to hydrate myself, Don Lure. It's tragic, but heroically I shall continue.
Escape to the mind.
Jackson, you seem pretty
Hello?
weird.
You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps. What brings you here?
I was drawn to your eternal wisdom, or I just wanted to meet the tribal leader. Well, the second one's the truth. So
I
we'll go
may
with that.
be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master.
Obviously.
Whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul, all wisdom comes from the transcendent master.
May I meet the Transcendent Master?
It is very rare that others are permitted to commune with the Master. Many are too foolish to understand the great truths of his higher mind.
You
But
included,
I sense
Jackson.
in you a great potential. Perhaps you have what is needed to accept his teachings and grow from his wisdom.
Perhaps.
He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea caves. Well, seek him out, and all shall be revealed.
Why don't I ask him why? But I think I know. He was told to. There's probably no more
We take
to
no
it.
pleasure in violence. Our goal
Learn
was
more
merely
from
to
the
remove
brain?
The ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master.
Let's ask the Master.
Yes, commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
The brain. Boy, a holographic projection of a brain in a tank. This is a very old world blues kind of moment, isn't it? All right, let's talk.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots. What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds.
This is so Fallout.
The miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
Is he some rival of Desmond's?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
Right. What has he got against Desmond?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is the device.
Squishy pink mind.
He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
Wow. I guess we'll ask him some more questions.
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
This is something. Okay, what's the deal with him and the ghoul?
That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
Yeah. All right. It looks to me like this ladder is our quick way out, but we all know where the ladder goes. It goes up next to the ghouls. Hopefully I killed enough of them for this not to be that troublesome. Damn, more shotguns, more skeletons. Crying out loud. Ugh. Where's Jackson? You know, he came up the ladder right ahead of me. I thought maybe if I had to fight some ghouls, he'd help me out, but nope. Well, I guess the ghouls aren't an issue this time. I'd say the half a dozen that chased me down the hill before were kind of problematic, but they haven't made a reappearance, so... Okay. Data says that we speak with Desmond. All right, that makes sense. That's kind of what I thought I ought to do. Let's speak with Desmond. Come on. Fast travel. Yes. We're going to talk to Desmond. We're going to find out why he and the brain image have a grudge. Something's up between the two of them. Desmond's kind of a dick, but I think I prefer him to the psychic brain control thing. Yeah, let's talk, Desmond. Let's talk. You know a talk's coming. He's standing there with his hands behind his back. He knows.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Oh, it's funny to hear just the deep-seated resentment between these two incredibly eccentric characters. So who was this brain thing?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid.
I knew
He
it.
was once a man, Professor Calvert.
I knew it.
The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the
Wait, we're in
Calvert family
Maryland?
were influential all over the
Why
world.
is it so swampy?
They practically owned a deed
I
to
thought
the
we were
U.S.
in
government.
Louisiana or something.
In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors.
Dang.
They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one. Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home.
Okay.
It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head. Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Right. You're mean. We get it. Yeah.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
Oh. The great game. Yeah, Dom. I'm here for this. I am excited about this part of the quest. These two with the disembodied brain and the hostile ghoul that's quite the rivalry. Oh, I can't wait to hear
those
this.
half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere broadcasting to them. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So we cut off his ability to talk to them, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
How do we shut him down?
If I know the professor, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up that little worm's talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point around and install it. Easy,
boy.
right? Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch
Right.
from
I'm
here
sure
and
it'll
turn
be
it on.
super easy.
Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go.
The cogwave jammer on the Ferris wheel. I don't suppose any of these refilled themselves? No. Is my minigun worn out yet? It's probably not, because I haven't had enough ammo to wear it out. Yeah, not yet. We're not there yet. It's nice to know I can fix it with something, though, eventually. Okay. The Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel. Right. What could be simpler? This probably is a real place in Maryland, Dom. It probably is. So somewhere over here. And I definitely did not venture very far into Pilgrim's Landing, because I didn't like the look of the swamp folk. But there is our Ferris wheel. Simple. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna march in here and beat on some stuff with a hammer until we get the job
It is
done.
I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
That ghoul was British? I couldn't tell. It's too... activate? Activate electrical switch. Activate Ferris wheel. So we have a choice. We can either help Professor Calvert or Desmond, but I'm leaning toward Desmond. Yes, I will save Merlin's sword. That is always good advice. This part's hard. Oh, great. Install.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this. You
Okay.
will both pay.
What do I want to take on these guys with? Assault rifle, maybe? I like it. I like it. There we go. Why am I dead? Why am I dead? Oh, Douglas, you built a riverboat in your Minecraft server. Well, of course you did. So, what happened there? Why did I die? What was I not paying attention to?
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! See? Do you understand? You will suffer this. You will both pay.
God, I'm tired of her head being behind a frickin' railing. That's so stupid.
Coming for you.
Oh, wow, there's more of them now. Awesome. Okay. There's more of them? You know, I'm tired of getting one-shotted by these tribals, but seems like I'm doing all right here. Hello? Who's left? Huh. I don't even see them.
I know you're out there.
Okay. Do you know I'm out here? Because you don't seem to know how to get to me. Do I have... I have some plasma grenades. Let's play a little game.
I'll find you.
Oh, she's up there. No wonder I couldn't hit her. All right. Come on. What? Man! Yeah, that's it. There we go. Oof. Is there more to it? I mean, this is a lot of tribals. I think we cleared them. I'm seeing the chat. Thanks for the heads up about the roof. Okay. What kind of ammo can we find? 32 rounds. Yeah, you know, as usual. Kind of like, wow, these guys just keep showing up. Wow, I didn't hit him that second time, did I? Oh, I know you're still up there, buddy. Oh, there he is. Oh, I love that this gun just knocks people on their butts. There it is. Whew. All right. Okay, just checking, see. There may be bits and pieces of them I could loot. A lot of double barrels laying around. Did anything fall down from the shooter up on this roof? Nope, not from the looks of it. Oh, so we could... That's the trash compactor, huh? I didn't even know where it was. Alright. Well, I guess we're good now. Data says... Return to the mansion. And so we shall. Look at that. Look at that. People. Finally, I made easy work of something in this DLC. Wow. We still got pieces of mansion raining down on us. Still. Like, it's still coming down. Oh, I'm starting to feel like I'm traveling through space. Holy cow. I'm not sure there's any end. I think this would just happen indefinitely. It's kind of mesmerizing. Maybe it's because of the partial lobotomy I've suffered, but it's hard to look away. Okay. Moving on. Hang on. What does the quest say now, right? Find Desmond. Okay. I will find Desmond. What the heck happened here, right? Somehow this staircase survived intact. Oh, look at that. Hatch to the panic room. Clearly that's where we need to be.
That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly
Right.
killed me. For what? He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
Sounds good.
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Wow.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, we're gonna do this.
Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Yeah, okay. But first I need to investigate this panic room. Quantum. Yeah, we're going to need to stock back up on some aid for sure. Gumdrops. What else we got? Yum Yum. Deviled eggs. Pork and beans. Duct tape. Yeast, of course. So much of this yeast. Punga fruit. I'll take it. Medics. Always. Bottle caps. What? It's free money. Just let me take the money. Quit making this weird, game. Look at this craziness. Kind of interesting for Desmond to set up shop in the Calvert mansion. Nothing but dirty water for drinking. I guess it's fine for ghouls. Alright, I'm going to take this duct tape. Ooh, scope 44. Wow. Now find flamer fuel. Come on, do better. I need better than flamer fuel. Combat armor. Interesting. I think I'll stick with the T-51. It's been barely enough so far, so I'm not downgrading myself. Alright. Panic room out. Okay. Ooh. Well, weapons. How's our assault rifle doing? It's in good shape. It's in real good shape. Let's go with it. Are we going to take a boat, Desmond? Are we going to take a boat to the lighthouse? A Temu version of Krang. That is so awesome. Wait, where? Oh, that's the lighthouse right there. I guess we don't need to take a boat. Really, we're not going to wait for the tide to go out? Great. Yeah, that's just great. There's a little bit of a sandbar here, I guess. And of course, Desmond doesn't care. Me though, I'm gonna eat some wild punga to get rid of these rads. Damaged garden gnome. What is the deal with the garden gnomes? Oh, you know what? We're gonna save. Because only a fool wouldn't save at this point. Right. Right, the brain is the precursor to famous disembodied masterminds like Mr. House and all those scientists in the Old World Blues DLC. Wow, got there real fast, didn't you now, Desmond? He's just letting us right in, apparently. Door to the underground lab. Desmond, where'd you go, man? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Hang on. I want all this, and I want all this. There we go. Push the right buttons. What do we got here? A Gatling laser? Psh, don't mind. Let's give that a whirl. I might have to drop something else, but I can live with that. Because we need the DPS. Fixer, skid back. I'm loving this DLC already. Laser rifle? Nah. It says empty. Why do I open it? Why do I open it? We're only 5 pounds over. I think we can do a little something. I think we can work with this. Scoped 44. Okay. We'll just repair with the other 44, I guess. Bonus critical chance. Why wouldn't we? He asked, hoping the answer wasn't super obvious. Gauss rifle prototype. Gatling laser. Discharge hammer. C4 explosive. There's something here I don't really need. It's bound to be something. What would it be? Probably this sniper rifle is not that important. Yeah. There you go. We're saving again because fun times. In fact, well, actually, let's see how far this gets us. Let's see how far the assault rifle gets us, right? What, more stuff? That's fun. Why isn't that turret on? Security terminal. Yeah, that's a classic GP move right there. Mess with the booby trap terminal. Let's do that. Average. I can't hack it because I've put no points into computer hacking. Pulse mine. Take. Okay. Microfusion cell. Yes. Fire hose box. Who cares? Pulse grenade. Alright. Microfusion cell. Okay. Pulse grenade. I guess we might be facing a lot of robots, so... Oh, a hand dryer. That's kind of funny. Also, it's nice that this place has so many amenities.
All robots, activate!
Really? I can't target that? Uh-oh. I hear robots. Oof. Ooh, no. I just blew 2 of those. 2 weapon repair kits. All right. Oh no. Don't, why? Okay, yeah, there you go, but he took my sniper rifle, that's awesome. He went and picked up my sniper rifle. Okay, fine, how's my shotgun? Let's repair it. And then, sure, let's use this bad boy. No, he's still around. I thought maybe he was done. go. There we go. I'm not sure why my head's so foggy. Let's fix this with a stim pack, you know? There we go. Am I injured? Apparently not. Here we go. Ooh. You know, some doors are just worth opening. Happy Friday, AB. I hope you guys find some doors that are worth opening today and forever. But definitely this weekend, you know, open some doors, see what happens, right? That's what we gotta do. Flamer fuel, sure. Energy cell. They're kind of giving me these 1s and 2s, but I guess I'll take it. What do we got here? Energy cells just laying around on the floor. Electron charge packs. I mean, it's like, I'll take them. But empty. It said it was empty. I should have just believed it. Okay. One more electron. You know what? I don't need that, but I will take this duct tape. Priorities. Let's go, Desmond. Ooh. More things. Oh, look at these, like microfiche readers or something. Terminal. Here we go. Dom said read the terminal, so we're going to try it. To Dr. Stewart from unknown. Logged in as Adam Tomko. DOD network. Wow. To Laura Stewart, head researcher from Adam Tomko, archivist. Dr. Stewart, I hate to be a bother, but it happened again. Records 48, 51, and 55 are missing. I know it was Danielson and Peruto. I know it. Those two are always messing with me, and no matter how many reports I file with the main office, they are never disciplined, ever. He sounds like Dwight Schrute in The Office. Did this go into the permanent file in New York? You and I both know that it's because Danielson's uncle is married to Senator Calvert's daughter. Can't you stop it? Do something? I can't take this anymore. This nepotism makes me sick. You know, Adam, I agree. Nepotism's nobody's favorite thing. And from unknown sender. Hey, rat. What, you don't like people having a little fun, huh? Well, we'll see how fun it is for you when you're out on the street looking for work. You tattled on the wrong guy. Wow. So the Calvertsons are jerks. Laser pistol. Ammunition box. Empty. I'm believing it. Terminal. These are fun. These messages are fun. But some doors are not meant to be opened. Well done, Lure. I'll admit, I've opened a few doors I regretted. But, you know, it's the doors you don't open that you really regret. I don't know. They sound like a Hallmark greeting card or something. I know this is some pop psychology cat poster hang in there baby wisdom I'm sharing, but you know, I just want people feeling like they have opportunities today and like some things, you know, pay off for you. I want things to come to fruition for everybody watching. And it can get frustrating to feel like either you don't have doors to open or like you're too scared to open the ones you do have, you know? So I'm just trying to say be brave, everybody. Okay, back to it. Construction concerns. Michelson. I know that this facility was built to withstand the unique pressures of sub-oceanic earthen construction, but recently I've had a few concerns about the integrity of the initial work. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. My staff have noticed more than a few leaks without logical source, and it has a number of them very nervous. And I have to say, I share their apprehension. This is a very analytical thinker right here. Definitely a scientist. Dr. Laura Stewart. Oh, yes. Grollman at the facilities office assures me that the pumps and pressure regulators will keep this facility dry and clean for hundreds of years on their internal batteries, but given his history with this sort of thing, I'm not exactly comforted by his claims. I'm hoping that you can find an inspector with the proper clearances to give us an independent evaluation of the lab. An outside certification will make us all feel better. Thanks, Dr. Stewart. Wow. Well, the lab is still here, so maybe what's his name was right. Procedure reminder to all level 7 assistants. It has been brought to my attention that a number of you have been conversing with test subjects during your off hours. This is a reminder that any attempts at social engagement with clinical participants is a violation of Facility Rule 47. What are they doing here? Social interaction interferes with the cerebral infusion and can cause a number of potential problems once the procedure reaches completion. What is with... Okay. This in New Vegas. Fallout 3 in New Vegas. There's an obsession with brains and lobotomies and neural infusions, and really the only place we see that in Fallout 4 is in the Automatron DLC, where they were doing the RoboBrain experiments, you know? So once again, do not speak to participants and be sure to limit any internal monologue to the list found in section 2.3 of your procedure guides when in their presence. I have very little patience for shenaniganery. Shenaniganery. Yeah, I think I got it right the first time. It just sounds wrong. Alright, Dr. Stewart. Who are the patients? What were you doing? Is this another RoboBrain facility? I suppose there might be more than one. Ooh, more terminals. I don't want conductor. First aid box. Cat eye? Ooh. That's a rare find, actually. And ammunition. That's... Oh yeah, they're definitely doing some cerebral infusion around here, everybody. Yes, yes, Nuka World and Brad Burton. Good memory, Dom. As usual. We got like some kind of reel-to-reel server. Like, that's as analog as it gets, everybody. Right. New terminal. Core research progress notes. Maybe we'll finally find out what this is about. It's General Atomics. This might be RoboBrain stuff. By using the data that we collected from the researchers at General Atomics at the close of the RoboBrain project, we've been able to fully mimic the brain suspension and isolation technique that makes a RoboBrain's function. Okay, so this is post-RoboBrain project. What's better, we've made some interesting advances. Made. Spell check, scientists. Spell check. English is important. It turns out that by manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, unless it's biomed gel, that's probably it. It just looks like one word here. The typos. The typos! By manipulating the composition of the biomed gel, we are able to produce a number of effects that were previously thought to be impossible, such as... It seems that Dr. Stewart was right. Under the right conditions, a subject not only retains full mental capacity, but can project limited images and even thoughts to other minds when the correct conditions are introduced in the biomed suspension. Uh-huh. So the brain is like a product of this place? Wait, no. The brain is one of the Calverts. Anyway. Well, maybe they could be both, I guess. Details on this composition can be found in Research Archive 51, Section B. Ah, Research Archive 51. One of the Research Archive files that keeps going missing because of the connections that the Calverts have. So a Calvert may have intentionally suspended his brain in biomed fluid and blah, blah, blah. This has profound implications for applications from battlefield technology to civilian criminal interrogation. Yeah. Yes, and then all of those implications are creeping me out. Although, one must wonder if years of isolation in a biogel suspension would eventually introduce psychological abnormalities. You think? This merits further study once the full breadth of the current research is explored. Well, I'm pretty sure Calvert didn't wait for the full breadth of the research to be explored. An oversight review already? Despite the early stage of our research, Dr. Stewart has informed us that Senator Calvert, surprise, surprise, is demanding a full report on our work immediately. It seems that he is sending his brother, a noted researcher in the field of cognitive robotics, to this very lab in order to participate in our study and assist us with the report. What do you want to bet that's the brain that we're dealing with right now? I have to say I hesitate to show our work to anyone outside the lab. It's still very early and very unstable. Of course. It will be decades before we can be sure that the cognitive broadcast technology is stable, let alone ready for implementation. Perhaps Dr. Stewart can hold off the arrival of Professor Calvert for a few more months. At least that would give us some time to come to better conclusions. Yeah. Wild scientific leaps that are beyond the pale of even most sci-fi imaginings, and incredibly irresponsible and unstable implementation of those things. Put those together, you have Fallout science. Right? How incredibly bad of an idea can it be to implement something this much this early? That is how much we're going to do it. Because this is Fallout. Okay. Picking stuff up. Let's have some fun. I'm talking about, like, what? This is a broken Gatling laser. Not anymore, it's not. I'll make more weapon repair kits. I did fix it, right? 2 was enough, right? Barely. Gonna use my last weapon repair kit on this bad boy. Now we're gonna have some fun. Right. Bethesda Bioscience. How irresponsible can... Oh, so it's gonna be like
Look
that.
what we have.
That's it for the wild.
I knew he'd try this.
Did you? Because we walked right into it, so don't act like you're so friggin' smart, Desmond. I knew he'd try this. Well, then how about you try avoiding the trap he would try? Psh. Whatever. I guess it's on me to walk into the trap. But first I'm gonna loot. Looting is what calms me down in moments like these. High stress. Alpha level security badge. What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah.
That takes care of that.
That does take care of that. I love these old servers and crap. This is amazing. I mean, they managed to put telepathically enhanced brains into a biomed suspension gel and sustain them for centuries, something we can't do. And they did it with switches and levers and knobs and analog gauges and little flashy blinky lights and giant steel consoles and reel-to-reel data storage. I mean, what's not to love? Alpha level security badge. Well, okay. Don't mind if I do. What's all this? I want this. There. That. And that. And there's a hatch here. Is this just a recharging thingy? This looks a little bit like a hatch. I feel like I'm supposed to go down that hatch. But it's not. Well, oh wait, we probably have the badge we need. What do you want to bet? Maybe that's not a hatch at all. Oh, we entered the password. Thank you, have a pleasant day. Well, that is the most facile computer hacking I have done yet in the Fallout 3. Reload. Desmond, hold up, buddy. Okay, fine. Oh man, this just... Have you ever fired a laser Gatling gun? Chews through rubble brains like paper. Are we having fun out there? Are we having fun, people? I hope so. I mean, one of us is. I'm having fun. Exactly, Douglas. Level beta security badge. Well, who wants to mess around with beta level security? Unless that's better. Heck, for all I know it is. A lot of psycho laying around the toilets. Just take some X-Lax, people. If you're feeling backed up, don't psycho power your way through it. You're gonna hurt yourselves. You're gonna blow out an O-ring using psycho on the toilet. Oh, I know I shouldn't be quite as amused as I was without that. Yeah, sorry. Okay. You know, I said that robo-brain technology was irresponsible science, but maybe Psycho used as a bathroom aid is more irresponsible. Oh, I guess I'm still cracking myself up about that. All right. We're getting the passes. We're getting the badges. Thank you. Have a pleasant day. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Buff out. Oh. You really think you got this, huh, RoboBrain? I think you don't. Buff out. What can I eat? And then... yeah. That's it. Nuka-Cola. And then some refined punja fruit. This is... I gotta tell you, this refined punja fruit is helpful. I mean, you get a little backed up when you eat too much of it, but there's always Psycho and Buff out for that, so... Shovel. The shovel is a melee weapon in this game, huh? That's amazing. Not the best DPS. Wine. Somebody was going to celebrate. Okay, you know what? I bet I should save. What if I got one-shotted right here and the last time I saved was the entrance to this lab? Annoying. Just like ancient Rome. I love that you can compare something in this lab to ancient Rome. They're handing me a lot of laser rifles, but that's not how we're going to do this. Oh god, the yeast. I'm not trying to start a brewery. Okay, I already got that, obviously. Empty lockers. Just checking. You know, it's worth a look around. Oh, a pulse mine. Well, I'll pick it up, but you know me, I'm not much of a mine layer. Except when I've had too much Psycho and Buff out in the bathroom. And then wow, I need to stop. Just stop, man. If it was ever funny, it probably stopped being funny a minute ago. You know? Okay, Gatling laser. We'll repair after a few more shots. What do you say? Phew. Okay, we're not overloaded. We're just very close. Ooh, biomed gel. Well.
Stay close to me, damn it.
You know what, Desmond? You stay close to me, pal. I'm doing all the work here. What is that, a ball? Oh. Why? Bah. Human remains. Well, I never. Except every 3 feet in this game. Desmond, did you just drop your only weapon? Wow, you are... For all your bragging, you're a little useless, buddy. You're a little useless. Maybe I should give him the other mini, Gatling laser. That might be fun. You're not going to pick the value nothing because it's so broken. You know, they shouldn't let NPCs' weapons wear out. That just seems messed up.
Keep up. He can't be far.
Okay, but can I hand you something?
Hurry up.
Come over here, boy. Let's talk.
There it is.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard.
Talk to the
At
professor
last.
or kill the
Let's
professor.
do this, here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to charm. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond. But whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see.
This is a lot of
Destroy
protectrons.
him.
No, destroy him.
Yeah, I gotta go with Desmond. This brain, this, you know, this,
There you are.
what would we call him?
Bastard. At last.
Remnant
That's
of
it. Let's hear it
nepotism
now.
down here in his little evil robot lab. Uh-oh. Okay, so maybe Okay, hun, yeah. Alright, I'm all done. I'm all done with it. But a lever action rifle. See, Desmond, you should pick that up. At least it's not broken, dude. He's not gonna take my advice. Okay, I'm not gonna stand on the scaffolding this time. That was my mistake. That's on me. I don't remember anything at all being in those rooms that matters. Okay, we're slightly overloaded. What can I do about that? Something, chances are. Am I carrying any apparel I just really don't need? Nope. I haven't used the Chinese stealth armor one time. It looks so cool, but I'm terrified to, you know, not have power armor on.
Stay close to me, damn it.
Okay. Hey, at least you still have the sniper. There we go. That's more like it.
Come over here, boy. Let's talk.
We are gonna save right here, because maybe there's no way to live through this, really. I don't know.
At last. There you are, you slippery
I'm
bastard.
gonna stand here.
At last. Let's end this, here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lark.
I mean, I'll walk back before I do anything.
I'm afraid at the end of this, it is
Wow,
you who will be
that's a lot of protectrons.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with these things? They got... There's no part that... The legs aren't attached to anything.
Well, we shall
What
see,
happened?
shall we?
Last time I was in here, they weren't, like, incomplete like that.
And
Oh,
here
whatever.
we are again. I'm so fucking sick of your empty threats. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last.
Desmond, you
That's
have a
it,
gun.
it's
You
here
could...
and now.
Ah, yes, Mr.
Alright, fine. I've gained the machine head perk. Don't tell me I'm dead. I'm not gonna... I don't want to be dead. Well, all the robots died. That's weird. What are you doing down here? That's a dumb thing to ask him. I have to go now? There. What will you do now that he's dead? There we
Now that
go.
we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a... what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah.
This is like
it's
the
a
Highlander?
microcosm
There
of
can
the
be
old
only
world.
one? I have to go now. I mean, because this is dumb. What are you doing down here is a dumb thing to ask. I'm not even going to bother.
Done? Good. Bugger off.
Welcome to level 25, everyone. We're at level 25. Oh boy. My explosive game is weak. Sneak could probably use an upgrade. Science, what's it good for again? Oh yeah, computer hack. I guess I could take it to 50. That would probably let me, like, hack some terminals. Yeah, there can be only one. I think I could probably hack like an advanced terminal now. 6 skill points left. Probably this would be good for the punga fruit healing. I might have to go this route, everybody. Yep. I think so. Alright, alright. We got any new stuff? Spray and pray. Deep sleep. Okay, no, this is same old, I think. Sorry, the chat was scrolling with the list. That's not helpful for me. All right. Nerd Rage. Science 50. Yeah, actually, Nerd Rage is very good. Okay. I think we do Nerd Rage. Right? Adamantium, I've thought about that one too, Merlin, because I do occasionally take a little damage. Maybe you've noticed. Scrap electronics, very nice. Wow, look at this. We're about to be knee-deep in energy ammo. Scrap metal. Oh, I hope there's a workbench nearby. There's a door right there, so that's promising. Okay, we're at weight now. I mean, look at all the dead protectrons and the biogel fluid just dumping. That's amazing. All right. Oh, how's my health? Pretty full. Still, I'm going to eat one punga fruit and be ready to run. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give me a workbench. Oh, yes. What do we have? There's a lot of things here. I don't need a pilot light. Coolant component. Open the safe. All right. What do we got? What do we got? There it is. Antivenom. Bottle caps. Nice. Don't need that. I picked up a shovel. Really? I guess I might as well take the antivenom now. Whoa, plenty of stim packs. And then that's our way out, like right there. Look at this. There's a... okay. Sensor module, all kinds of stuff. What is this microwave emitter thing? Like, is that a regular thing, or is that a... Let's find out. 100 of these, huh? Sure. I'm over encumbered. I think I probably need that. Recycle. There we go. Perfect. Let's do this. More recycling. Weapon repair kit. Thank you. Yes. Whew. Really happy to have that. All right. So I think I want to know what the Gatling fires. This thing fires EC packs. So can I translate something? ECP to what? MFC to ECP. How many? Yes. Uh-huh. Hey, that's pretty cool. And now I have a lot of ammo. Well. What do you know? Still overloaded apparently, though. How overloaded? Kind of a lot. Then we will repair this Gatling laser with this Gatling laser. That should fix it. Yes, it did. And while we're light, what's down this hall? What? What? Oh, that was weird. It's like that robo-brain died when I walked into this room. That's weird, right? Okay. More things to make weapon repair kits with. You know I like that. Right, okay. Cool. Whew. People. We just killed a multi-century-old disembodied brain in a jar. Can you believe it? Conversion. SEC to ECP. ECP. Okay, well. Yeah, that. Oh, I got some ammo now. Wow. Maybe taking this science perk was worth it. Look at this. Yes. We got some ammo, but a reload on this thing is around 300, 350, 240. Okay. So I got about 6 more reloads, roughly. Then we do this again. We do this till I'm happy. Yeah. I like it. Actually, let's just... No. So... if... that's as many as it'll let me make at a time. Gosh, that's fun. Like, you know, fun. 24... Ooh, we got 10 reloads now. Oh, I can't help myself, people. This is addictive. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm all done. All done. Okay, that's cool. 3,000 rounds. I think maybe we're finally getting up to speed. What is this business? It's a smuggler, huh? Oh. And he's swimming. Really? Wow, I mean, I admire his moxie. Is he not able to get all the way over here to me? Alright, not gonna lie, that this is a little annoying. He's just taunting me now. There it is. Well, that solves that. What's with this little island? Little smuggler island over there. And I can't swim in power armor, right? So what am I gonna do? You know what? We can fast travel. That's what we can do. So what is next? What is next? Flooded sinkhole. Sacred bog entrance. Trapper's shack. Ark and Dove. Wrecked sea tub. Huh. Beachview campsite. Calvert Mansion. Yeah, all that. So we have actually seen a lot of the area of Point Lookout, haven't we? I mean, not all of it. Probably. Tempting to go to Haley's Hardware. But, are we back to Pilgrim's... I can swim in power armor in this game? Why didn't you say so, Don Lure? In that case, we're saving. So, was that Point Lookout? Did we do the thing? Oh my gosh, I'm swimming in power armor. As unlikely as that is, maybe it's, you know, watertight, so it floats? I mean, not in Fallout 4 it doesn't, but... Okay. Thank you for that info. What was this guy doing over here? He was hoarding ammunition. Well, that I like to see. Not my best attempt. Hold up. Oh, we're getting closer. There it is. Okay, we got some 308 rounds. Although the sniper rifle is still on the dude we took out. Huh. Wow, this smuggler living his best life. I mean, he's got a boat. Actually, this boat doesn't look like it holds water, so maybe he doesn't have a boat. Maybe he used to have a boat. I don't know. Maybe he was marooned on this island, and he's just been eating his way through these supplies. Of course, he can swim, so how marooned should he be? Details, right? Okay, was that it? Did we do the thing at Point Lookout? But I haven't really investigated this crazy town, you know? Hold up. Well, now that we're the heroes of everything, I guess, let's take a tour, you know? I mean, who doesn't love a good boardwalk? It's like Atlantic City. This probably is a real place in Maryland. Funnel cakes, popcorn, hot dogs. Smugglers. Oh my god, lots of smugglers. But seriously, I'm getting jumped. Did you guys know this was gonna happen? I don't know why I feel like somebody should have warned me. What? Oh, don't you. There we go. That is what I'm talking about. You, on the other hand, one more shot. Just one more. We're really crotch focused in this slow-mo. What now? Who the... Plasma grenades? Now that's just not fair. Hey, who the... Alright. Love that. You know, I don't have it, do I? Yes, you have. By a smooth criminal. Bump, bump. Alright, that wasn't called for. But what I can promise you is that I will not attempt to moonwalk in this office chair I'm sitting in. There you go. Because I am a man of culture. Okay. Jeez, this is a slow reload. These smugglers. I'm gonna eat up all the refined. I'm not even gonna end up back at the Capital Wasteland with like any punja fruit. What do we got here? A smuggler. Are the tribals here to help me? By God, they are. I'll help you, tribal. I took the knife right out of his arm. And yes, I will shoot a man when he's down. Oh, don't you dare. No! Don't throw grenades at my friends. Oh, that's it. That's it. Get 'em, tribals.
You will feed the bunker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not my beautiful tribal assassin. There we go. Whoa! Ah, there we are. How do you like that? Wait a minute. Why is a tribal shooting at me? Where? What? Hey! I thought they were on my side. I thought they were on my side. Oh, man. When did they switch allegiances?
Lighten.
Alright, alright. Let's let them have it. Where's my beautiful, beautiful discharge hammer? How do you like that? Hmm? Okay. Who's shooting at me? Where are they? Oh! Somebody up. Wow, it just doesn't stop. Oops. That's the jump button. There we go. He thought he could hide. By the time he gets back up, I'll have Vats back. Is he jumping to shoot at me? I think he might almost be jumping to shoot at me. These tribals, they got this place on lock. You know, I just wanted to tour the boardwalk and now I gotta like take everybody out. Done. But he was shooting at somebody. Why do I feel like there's more smugglers around all of a sudden? Oh. Look at that, there's an allied pip. Nope, don't need that. Let's do a little looting. Combat armor. Nah. Drained microfuel. Really? That's all you got for me. I will take a plasma rifle. And I will... Oh, I guess I can't fix this one. Look at this jokester. Tribal, you're messing with the wrong person. And what's this hand crank about? What do I do? Do I charge this Gauss rifle with a hand crank? What's going on there? As usual, it's just a graveyard around here. Just me and all the people I killed. Super sledge. Can I fix? Because I suspect I can. Can I fix a discharge hammer with a super sledge? Why, yes I can. I just had to know. I know it wasn't very broken. We got more trouble? Oh, it was a Protectron. Hello? House of Wares? Ooh, I like this though. You know, the automotive thingy is cool. I don't know what to call that. Like the automotive grill themed entryway. I dig that. And we have Panada's House of Wares. Wait, is Panada an actual person? Because this is all stealing. Is Panada a merchant? Madame Panada's wares requires a key. But where is Madame Panada? She doesn't appear to be here. Ah! Made myself jump. I'm not going to steal any of this merchant stuff until I know what their deal is. I mean, this is a tribal, right? Not Madame Panada. No, that's not Madame Panada. And Madame Panada is not like a protectron, right? Nah. Okay. The condition on this Gauss rifle is getting a little so-so. Bumper cars. That's what that was. That's why there was an automotive grill at this entranceway. Whoa. I wish there was an enemy to shoot at from here, because this would be pretty advantageous little sniping spot. Naval Recruiting Center. There, I knew there'd be things to see. Lots of pinball machines. Many, many pinball machines. Oh, a dead bandit. Hope that wasn't Madame Panada. I don't need 6 frag mines, honestly. They just weigh so much. Oh. There we go! Okay. I see you, vicious dog. Whoa. Looks a little like Frecky. What? Oh. There we go. Another one? Alright, get a little closer, you guys. That'll do. Uh-oh. There we go. Had to time my shot. Reloading. We got a lot of... We got a little bit of a animal control problem. Yeah, my Yelp review of Point Lookout is... It's going to say that their Humane Society needs to get a handle on this. Animal control is a little bit of a deterrent for tourism. Yep. But I think we're ready to have some more fun. We're going to save. And then we're going to sign up for the Navy. What? There's Panada! Look at that! But there are enemies here too. I'm glad Panada isn't one of them. Wait, oh, hold up. I think I get what's going on. No, Panada, hey, chill, chill. There we go. There we go. Rad roaches. Naturally. Somehow rad roaches can bite through power armor. Alright, so Panada's here in the recruitment center. Uh-huh. A lot of lunch boxes. Courage today, victory tomorrow. Lend a hand for Uncle Sam. Wow, I can't read. Enlist today. Hold up. Just a second. No, that's T45. For a second, I thought this was a picture with T60 in it. You know, but it would have two handles on the chest, not one. Okay, just checking. Because if T60 was in that poster picture, I was going to be like, wait, it does exist in game, sort of. Somebody died with a double barrel in their hand. Doesn't seem like standard issue Navy gear to me, but... Oh, a mini nuke. 308 rounds. A lot of fishing poles. You can see why people like them. Field report, Yang capture transfer. Public release, person of interest. Photo file, Juan Yang. Huh. Lieutenant Crumfolds, DIA officer liaison. Okay, Juan Yang is a wanted woman. Person of interest. Attention citizens of Point Lookout. Juan Yang, suspected communist and Chinese sympathizer, has been reported in the vicinity of Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be... I like how it's Agent Yang, even though they're only a suspected communist and Chinese sympathizer. We've already labeled them an agent. Maybe operating under an alias and or using a disguise. You are required to report any suspicious persons or behavior to Lieutenant Crumfolds at the U.S. recruitment station located at 1811 St. Mary's Branch. Apparently that's where we are. Known aliases: Jamie Patrick, Maria Lopez, Stanley Derrick, Five Claw Dragon. Man, I want aliases this cool. Right? Five Claw Dragon. Dang, I feel like Game Plan's not a very cool nickname anymore. Alright, capture transfer. Local community informants provided intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of a priority person of interest, Juan Yang, aka Five Claw Dragon. Yang is on file with DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to the Turtle Dove detention camp. Oh, I remember that place. For interrogation, our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD relations advised regarding public statement. Okay. Wow. I remember that camp. I did not explore it fully or at all, but I did notice where it was. I was trying to get to the Sacred Swamp, I think, when I ran into it. Oh. Well, hello. A lot of double barrels. Man, they're just handing them out like candy. Scope 44. I'll take it. And I will fix it. We're back to being within 2 pounds of overloaded. Just kind of a constant state of being for us. If only Fox were here, he could shoulder the burden. How come my chance to hit is so low? Probably because of this guy. Whoa! Open the garbage can, huh? Paperweights and darts. Confederate hat. No. It's too soon. It's too soon. Yeah, you are right. This is a good question, Douglas. These look like the stars and stripes of our American flag, not the Fallout American flag. Huh. Well, that got weird. See, there's the yeah, there it is. There's the Fallout American flag. So what's that? Right? The heck? Got cross-dimensional mogenation going on. Save. All right. Looking at the map. Arkandov Cathedral, wrecked sea tub, Trapper's Shack, flooded sinkhole, the detention camp. Yeah, I bet that's it right there. Trapper's Shack. I guess I'd rather come at it from the cathedral. It's slightly closer. Yeah. Bethesda adding those game-breaking assets, or lore-breaking assets. Game-breaking assets occasionally, too. Come to think of it. Items. Aid. Yum yum. I just need a little bit of this refined punga fruit, because we're about to undertake a dangerous mission.
There you are.
What? Oh. I guess the tribals don't like me anymore. Oh, she dodged that bullet, literally. Don't be like that. Come on. We're friends, remember? I'm enlightened too. I got the scar on my head. What the? Wow, so this whole cathedral's full of enemies. I did not know that. I did not know that. Refined punga fruit? Wild punga fruit. Let's drink some water. Let's drink all my water. Okay. I guess I have to take these tribals out. Kind of a delayed reaction from that one. Oh. Oh boy. Is that a black powder reload? What's going on there? Why does that take so long? We got more? Wow. An endless supply of these lobotomized guys. Okay. Are we done yet? Okay, well, before I'm completely overloaded or completely overrun, let's, what? And why is this Croatoa? I guess we gotta talk to this dude. You look like a tribal.
You are new, and you are welcome.
I don't feel very welcome.
Croatoa. I am not so new.
How do you get the punga fruit to grow
Punga
here?
grows strong. I help Punga grow stronger. Punga understands
Thanks,
me.
hun.
I
Jay's V.
understand.
There's a new
Punga.
side quest in Fallout 4?
That is all it needs to be.
Well, that would be new to me, man.
I do not know if this is a secret, but I have always used this shovel. It has seen much work and much dirt. If it helps, have it. But be careful not to cut yourself. It can make you sick.
Do we have a poison shovel?
May you find your way.
Okay, thanks, dude, thanks. Never mind your compatriots that lay here dead because of me. look at let's look at this shovel. What's going on with the fertilizer shovel? Bonus critical chance, bonus critical damage, and a poison effect. The damage isn't crazy high, especially not compared to the discharge hammer. But still, I mean, it's like a unique weapon or something, right? Cool. Cool. Map. We're gonna find this detention center. We're gonna get to the bottom of this pre-war mystery where Fallout America was detaining suspected Chinese sympathizers. I live in a part of America where there are, there are places not that far from me where U.S. citizens of Japanese descent were detained in internment camps during World War II. And of course now we know that's kind of messed up, but at the time we were pretty sure we were doing the right thing. Swamp Ghoul. Done. Oh my god, not this. Look at this guy. This doesn't look good. Oh, I thought I'd have a... Oh! We got him! We got him! That was lucky. That was lucky. Rat away. Well, why didn't you use it, pal? Oh, and now we need it because we're standing too close to him. Jeez. Cannot proceed in that direction, but I saw structures in that direction. I thought... Oh, no, we're... Okay. I guess we gotta go this way. West. West! Right, Douglas. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a place near me that they turned into like a state fairgrounds, but it was where they interred Japanese people from all over the state during World War II. Not Japanese people, but American people of Japanese descent. Whoa, we got stuff happening. A sentry bot is having himself quite a firefight. But with who? Ghouls. Ghouls from the looks of it. Which makes me feel like I just let this play out, you know? Like, also this says... Detention camp, warning, military clearance area, trespassers will be shot. Okay, it doesn't say minefield. I thought for a second it said minefield. Okay, so which enemy is left? Yeah, the sentry bot is the one who's still standing. But I think my Gatling laser is probably good against robots, right? I might have to find out here in a second. Looks like he's kind of headed my way. Beautiful. Do I have pulse grenades? I have one. Oh, who are we kidding? We all know I'm going to be too lame. But you know what? No, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use a pulse grenade. I'm determined to get better at this. Just let him have it. Ooh, huh. Yeah, he's on to me. It worked! Did you guys see that? I'm practically a professional with pulse grenades, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, he's dead. Ha! Wow! Well, Douglas, I guess every bad thing has some worse thing you could compare it to, but it's not great either way. That's too bad. Not that I wanted this stream to be about acknowledging, you know, the worst things we've done to each other over the years, but sometimes you have to mention it. Sometimes it kind of comes up, you know, and you gotta acknowledge it. Ow. Human flesh on this pre-war, or on this roamer. I like that the sentry bot cleared out some ghouls for us. You know how much of a pain in the arse ghouls can be. Here's one now. You know what? How about you just take that, buddy? What the? No! Wow, there's a lot of ghouls around here. Let's head for high ground. Make them come to us. Oh, convenient. I know there's going to be a mystery to get to the bottom of here. We're at some old... Ooh, hey. I could use the minigun again. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, that's kind of fun. I still have a lot more ammunition for the Gatling laser, but... Oh, heck, let's do it. Let's see. The minigun, 200 rounds? Sure. Sure, let's just have fun with it. They want to give me rounds for the minigun? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we've got some investigating to do, though. Hammer and a carton of cigarettes. Well. Aha! So we can get into these buildings. Oh my gosh, for real? Oh, somebody... There's a turret over there. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, turret. Thank you for your service. And these flatulent bubbles. This is like the Bog of Eternal Stench in the movie Labyrinth. You remember that one from the 80s? Jennifer Connelly, David Bowie being just the most amazing bad guy ever. What? That's a sentry bot. He doesn't look like he's activated, though. Turret, don't shoot me. Yeah. Okay, nope. I can't jump over that. What is happening now? Oh, gosh. For real? Is this guy for real? You know what? Two can play at that game. There we go. Between me and the turret. He didn't stand a chance. There are a lot of ghouls out here, though. Gee-miny. And now we're down to 10 rounds. Well, back to the Gatling laser. What do we got? What do we got? 5.56. I don't have the lock-picking skill to get into that one? Gee, that's disappointing. Is that another sentry bot laying there? It is. Wow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy, turret. Easy. We're on the same side. We both hate ghouls. Oh my gosh. Would you look at this? Look at these freaking glowing ones. Guess I gotta do everything myself. Seriously. Where are they all coming from, you know? Like... Oh boy. I'll take a chance. There we go. See, swamp ghouls are easy. It's the roamers and the glowing ones and the reavers and the whatever else there is. God. I can't hit them, or they don't get hurt when I do. I'm not sure which. I mean, I want to keep sniping them, but I don't. Ha Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Am I just hitting sandbags? What's going on? Okay, so this turret is still alive. Good. I actually want it to be because I can tell the reason they're not rushing me is because of the turret. God. I wish these ghouls weren't so, you know, strategic. Probably heal themselves when I'm not shooting them. Yep, look at that. Healing back up. These punks. Alright. 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 Fine. You know what? This is fine. We're just gonna take care of this ourselves. There we go. That is better. Okay. Okay. I think we're clear. It's just the turret we got to worry about now. If I stay at the right angle, it won't hit me very well. Okay, this building has lights on. I think these guys might have come out of this building. I don't even know. Oops. Yeah, take his money. Take his money. Whoa, whoa. Any more ghouls? Ooh. Bunkhouse. Confederate hat. What is wrong with these people? Axes. Confederate keppies. We need to not... Stop being so obsessed with Confederate stuff. Point... Whatever? Far Point? No. The, what's this place called again? Point Lookout. There we go. Point Lookout. Ease up on the Confederate stuff. Sheesh. Alright, alright. Well, the bunkhouse... kind of uneventful. But no reason not to check everything, right? Let's keep going. Interrogation room A. Ooh. Oh. I guess I know what might have happened to Juan Yang. Yikes. Well, I don't know what to say. Honestly, it's like, I don't have all that much confidence that she was even really a Chinese agent. What with the paranoia that was going on. Okay, we're gonna go to interrogation room B. Oh boy. Yeah, it didn't get better in here, did it? Empty syringe. Stimpack. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Too little too late on the Stimpack, I'm afraid. Yikes. Okay. What else are we in for here? Hey, Dr. Nix. We're just exploring an old POW camp. Ooh. Yeah, some stuff went down here. Dead people barricaded the... No. I actually just wanted this wonder glue. Thank you. I'm not super interested in sleeping here. Lawnmower blade. Huh. Been a while since I saw one of those. Foot locker. What do we got? No. I'm overloaded now because of those cherry bombs. I definitely didn't need them. Ugh. A stealth boy. Now that's worth being overloaded for. Oh, I think I walked right past this. Alright, there is a main building. We're working our way to it. We are working our way to this main building. Okay. Hey! Thanks, Dr. Nix. There are 59 people here. On Wednesday, I think we peaked out at like 275 or something. That was great. And thanks to all of you for hitting the like button. Oh boy, we got so much stuff here. Let's check the miscellaneous. Because I don't need cherry bombs for anything, right? Oh, they don't add weight. So that's not what's doing it. Duct tape. I probably don't need this much duct tape. I will drop like 6 of them, sure. That helps. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, surgical tubing. These things are helpful for some stuff. I probably don't need this many scrap electronics, but that's okay. We'll just drop things as we go. Oh, come on. Now it sees me? Ugh. Well. That's right. I'll be my own turret. Thank you. There's the main building. Okay. Oof. Is this a powered down sentry bot? Nope, it is a broken sentry bot. Wow, people died together. Ew, is this a... God, I like how you can like see the radioactivity coming off the ghouls. It's so bad. Oh, what's this? Shack door to morgue. The morgue. Oh boy. Alright. I'm not ready for the morgue, people. I'm not ready. We're gonna go to administration. Oh. Whoa. Administration, why were you playing so coy? Hiding all the good stuff here. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I'm overloaded now, but who cares? I don't even care. I'm taking all of it. Because there's a weapon bench right here. Oh, it's a reloading bench. Do I even know how to reload anything? No. What? No. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. See, I'm going to scroll because the chat got scrolled and I don't know how to... Oh no, I got... You know what? Fine. I'm trying to re-scroll chat, but it's not working. I'm going to take the things and the stuff. I might have to jump out of the game just to open up the chat for myself so I can see what everybody's saying. Wow, a lot of Confederate hats at this location. A lot. Why are there so many Confederate hats at a coastal town in Maryland? At a prisoner detention camp at a coastal town in Maryland. Why is this place just filled with Confederate hats? See, there's the right flag for the game. Not for us, obviously. Wow. What is this? Combat helmet, combat armor. Weapon repair kit. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. But it's hard to start dropping things right now. First, I have to check things. Fishing poles, lots of those. Checking this safe. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Show me your secrets. Mentats, Psycho, Radix. You know, I'm not picking up the whiskey. And what do we have here? Suspected spy. Intelligence dossier. Juan Yang. Incomplete archive. Okay, public release. Person. We saw that. Intelligence file. Juan Yang. Suspected Chinese operative, previous incarceration 2062 in Canada, suspected in connection with Niagara sabotage. Yang escaped custody during transport to Albany, New York. Intelligence reports of Chinese activity in Maryland prompted local search efforts, which yielded an anonymous tip leading to Yang's capture and transfer to Turtle Dove detention camp. Demonstrates remarkable resistance to interrogation, but yielded blank, connecting the Chinese intelligence community to blank. Boy, what did they do? Right? What did they do to her? Uh-huh. Interrogation reports. John Doe Submariner. Hunter spent another session in interrogation room B with the surviving crew member from the Chinese spy sub the Navy is attempting recovery on. This guy's demonstrated extraordinary fortitude for a relatively low-ranking grunt. Can't say the Chinese don't make good soldiers out of their boys. I'm sure this one would have gone the same way as his skipper if the cyanide capsule in his molar hadn't been a dud. Hunter requested Method B interrogation clearance, so I'm putting through to Quantico for that in the morning. Wow, if you got a radio Quantico for clearance for your interrogation methods, ooh, what are you doing? Yang succumbed under Method D interrogation during the afternoon. Medical examiner called in and verified cause of death as natural for the records. She's filed away in the morgue downstairs for now. Locker TD0181. We're running out of space down there and may need to do a disposal early this quarter. And when was this? Oops. What was the date of this one, right? Doesn't have a date. I was just wondering if this is like days before the bombs fell or what. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. People. Yikes. We're going to have to go to the morgue. That's what it means. And we're going to have to drop some stuff. You know what? I don't know what glowing mushrooms are for. I don't. I'm dropping them all. Dirty water? I don't... I drop it. Blood packs. Sure, I guess. Aquapura, anti-venom, Ran away. Yep, I'll take one of those. Apparel. Am I carrying something? Nothing I didn't know about. Man. Here's our issue. We have a bunch of assault rifles. I guess I didn't need these because mine is all fixed. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I don't need this pistol. We're getting back to it. We're almost... down to fighting weight. Microwave emitter. Oh, it's a mesmerizing thingy, I guess. Rads +2. Hit points -2. What is this ridiculous gun? I can drop pulse mines. Who needs those? I'll drop this extra 44. Oh, this stupid regular shovel. Bye-bye. This broken sniper rifle, don't need it. There we go. Now we're down. We've done it. What else? What else does this place have for us before I go down to the morgue? Ooh. Fission battery. Nope. Nope. 3 Nuka-Colas. Perfect. I know better than to turn down a good Nuka-Cola break. I'm hoping something through this door is good. What do we got? It doesn't look good. An assault rifle, a dead guy, a toilet. Nobody told him which chems to take. I'm not trying to revive that joke anymore. Whew. Morgue it is. Morgue it is. We're gonna save here. Are you guys ready? Ready to see some dead bodies? Oh, I just realized the chat is still not scrolled down. I'm gonna have to jump out. Just a sec. Scrolling down the chat. There we go. All right. Now I'm going back in. Dr. Nick's always good to have you. Don't know if you're still in chat, but thanks for popping in, sir. Down, down. You know, I see a lot of concurrent viewers on, but the chat is low. Talk me up, people. Ding. I know some of you are here. I don't know how many of you. If you're trying to talk me out of going down into the morgue, now's the time. But I suppose you wouldn't, would you? Because you want to see what's in that morgue too. Here we go. We're in it. It's going to be creepy. It's probably going to be full of ghouls. Everything is around here. Oh. Yep. Come on. Come get it. I knew there was going to be ghouls. Hey, Douglas, you're still awake. All right, man. But I would never be upset at you for getting some sleep. You know, when people fall asleep, it's usually because they need it. That's usually why. Blood pack. Sure. Wow. Oh, and we're overloaded. Rad-X, okay. All right, this isn't a great situation to be overloaded in, so what else can I drop? What else can a guy drop? I don't care about this microwave emitter, but it seems kind of unique. I don't remember ever seeing a microwave emitter before, so... You know, honestly, maybe the minigun could get dropped. I hate to say it, but it's true. Apparel. Aid. Miscellaneous. I gotta lose some weight somewhere. Maybe some more duct tape could go away, but I like making weapon repair kits, you know me. Is surgical tubing not... Here, we'll drop some Wonder Glue. I probably don't need very much Wonder Glue. There we go. At least we're not overweight. Good enough for now. Check this. We're about to get overweight again, aren't we? Probably. Nope. Nope, we didn't do it. We didn't cross over yet. Good thing meds are so light. Well, meds. Oh, yeah. 181. We're looking for Sean Mai. I can open all these? That's kind of messed up. 181. TD. There it is. Nothing in here, huh? Wow. So what's the point of opening it? A bone saw. Oh, that's great. It's weird for them to have made so many references to this gal, you know, Juan Yang, and then to have her crypt down here not have anything in it. And it's not like I can quick grab something. It just is what it is. Huh. Okay, maybe there's more to be revealed. I don't know. A stim pack. A stim pack. Oh boy. This place. Some rat away. A metro ticket. Too bad it's not a ferry ticket. Okay. These machine noises have a certain rhythm to them. Open cell door, but this is the. But this is for incinerating things. Manhole to septic tunnel. Oh. Do we have to go to the septic tunnel? Hang on. Chat scrolled up. Oh, I'm getting mad about that. Hang on. Nope, I can't get chat to budge. Do I have to get out of the game altogether again? Oh, come on, there's got to be some other menu that will roll the chat down. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Okay, great. I'm going to really need to watch it with the scrolling on the mouse because I keep moving chat instead of the menu. And that's annoying because I have to quit out. Ugh. Come on. All right. There we go. You guys are back. I'm sorry about that. I'll try to keep an eye on when chat gets bumped. I think we have to go down a septic tunnel. A septic tunnel. It's not going to be good. If I didn't have so many rounds for this Gatling laser, I'd be worried. But hey, maybe there's nothing to worry about. Not when I can just hammer down on the trigger, right? Hey Z1, I'm doing great. This is a good Friday. We're making some progress in this weird DLC. Oh, okay. So, I guess I have to try that again. Sometimes it just doesn't start. Cross your fingers. Come on. Come on, Tale of Two Wastelands. Give it to me. There, that looks better. That already looks better. I do hope everyone's doing okay. Since we have a minute, we're in a new month. Gosh, we made it through another week. You know, it's another Friday. It's the end of a week. It's the beginning of a month. And I hope that means that the week we got through left us in okay shape, and that the month we're headed into is going to treat us really well. I also hope you guys have your little projects. Obviously, you see me here, you know, playing these games and working my way through these crazy worlds that Fallout gives us, but I hope you guys have cool projects too, right? Oh, you're just back from your party? Nice, Z1. All right. You know what? I am going to hit that switch. Oh, cool. I figured that's what that did. I don't know what the point is. They built kind of like a working incinerator in here, and I don't know why. You know? Very rhythmic machinery. Got a real pulse to it. Okay. Manhole to septic tunnel access. Here goes. Oh, look, a ladder. Oh, okay, I see. Well then, let's take some Rad X before we jump back down there, right? Boom. Let's go. The Gatling laser is loaded. Personal footlocker. Like Juan Yang's personal footlocker? Bottle cap. Power fist yeast. Well, I don't need any of that. Bring on the ghouls. You know they're coming. This is definitely a ghoul encounter kind of a place. Oh, I guess not. Bobby pins, Psycho, Purified Water, Radix, Impact times 3, and we're overloaded. So let's put something in it, right? Oh, wait, do I have cherry bombs? Do they weigh anything? They don't. Weird. You know what? I don't need this many doctor's bags. How How about I put 6 of them in here for someone else? Whoever comes down the septic tunnel next. From me to you. Oh. Oh, we're near the dump. Where the bloatflies and creepers like to live. Ha! Got him. There we go. Pinpoint accurate. Shooting the wings off of bloatflies with this thing. Wow. So... okay. Oh no. I see this guy. Anybody else? No? Okay, well let's investigate. What was over here? Oh. There we go. That's what. Oh, we got more. Always more, isn't there? Mm-hmm. Oh, the flatulent swamps. The flatulent ghoul-filled swamps of Point Lookout. Why wouldn't you come here? What's not to love, right? And what do we have here? A car door. You know, I think we could bring that back, you know? Just a little steel wool, maybe. we could shine that up. Oh boy, we got the dolls hanging in the trees. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's bonkers. What else we got around here? Turtle Dove Detention Camp. You know what? I'm going west, folks. I'm gonna find out if we keep going west. What is in the corner of the map? You know? We're gonna figure it out. Tricycles, teddy bears, dolls hanging from the trees. Yeah, this all checks out. The furthest corner of the Point Lookout map. Wild Punga. Huh? Ghouls. These ghouls with their throwing arms. I mean, we're talking like Joe Montana skills here. No, that's an old quarterback reference, but still applies. Come on, buddy. Whoa. That takes a lot of persuasion to knock some of these ghouls down. What are they guarding back here, right? What do you suppose is back here that has so many ghouls hanging around? We're gonna find out. A butter knife and a carton of cigarettes, huh? An airplane. Guys, there's a plane crash. Uh-huh. Well, well, well. Jet crash site. We got the remains of somebody with an axe, the remains of somebody with a shovel. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take this shovel because I bet I can fix my fertilizer shovel with it, right? Right. Let's do that. Fertilizer shovel repair. I kind of want to see what it can do, really. Yeah. Not a lot. But look at this jet. Fine, I'll take another shovel. I'll repair it some more. Don't threaten me with a good time. No, I don't. What? Okay. Fine, I'll pick up the discharge hammer. That's my weapon of choice. But, you know, fertilizer shovel it is. They talked me into it. This is apparently a place for axes and shovels. Look. And the thing is, it's an American plane. Like, it's an American jet that crashed here. Ammunition in the pilot seat. First aid that did no one any good. A sensor module. Still don't know what those are actually for in this game. The black box recorder. Yeah, I'll take that. You guys, ooh, a combat helmet. This must be the soldier himself. It is. This is the soldier. He went down, I think, defending his plane from all these axe-wielding psychopaths that I see are dead in a circle around him. Yeah. Oh, soldier, I'm sorry. You died well. Your plane crashed. You lived. You got out. You were attacked by swamp people. And you defended yourself. I guess it's kind of a simple story, except for one thing, and that is that this looks like a pre-war plane crash. You know? And if it was pre-war, then who were all the axe wielders in Maryland? You know, who are the axe wielding psychos in Maryland that are coming after him? I wonder. Whetstone. What's the point of a whetstone? Nah, weighs too much. You know, like, if this jet crashed before the bombs fell, then why was Maryland full of feral axe wielders ready to attack an American soldier for what he had? Black box time. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Aircom, we have multiple flashpoints on horizon. Come back.
Oh, the bombs are dropping right
Air
now.
Command, USN 350, requesting landing vector. Have 0 ceiling visibility and low on state. Somebody get me a landing clearance. State 1+10 to splash. Have 0 read on outer marker. This is USN 350. I'm blind out here. Attempting emergency landing over water. INS pinger active on distress band. Flaps up, descent to 8 cherubs. 3 green over. 5 cherubs, tree line up. Throttle easy on 4 lights. Prepping to pull the loud handle.
Prepping to pull the loud handle. I imagine that's the eject, but who knows? Wow. Okay, airplane crash site. Why was he attacked? I mean, the bombs were only just starting to fall. You know what I mean? Okay, why are we so heavy? Why are we so heavy? I mean, well, it's all the weapons I'm carrying. Ah, I don't need this shovel because the fertilizer shovel can't be fixed any further. All right. Oh, and I'm still a pound over. Dang it. I'll just eat something. There we go. Look at this crazy shovel. Not a fast swinger. Well, and the map says we are where? Well, we're not even all the way in the corner. Shh. Just pretty close. We got cars. See, wherever he crashed, it was like there were cars parked here. Like maybe there was a road around here in the pre-war era. Right? What's up here? We've got a structure. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, R46 range. An empty trunk. More cars. And what was this? Sacred Bog entrance. Okay. Well, something tells me this shack is the furthest point of Point Lookout. So we're going to go to the point that is the pointiest point of Point Lookout. Oh, and I guess we're going to have to fight some ghouls. I don't want to fight them with a shovel. I'm going to save. I might die. Let's try fighting them with a shovel. Let's see if a guy in T-51 with a shovel can work over some ghouls. I think I should be able to. Don't you? Oh man, there's a glowing one. Oh, and these are the bad ghouls. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, you know, oh, there's lots of them. You know what? That's fine. Experiment. This is for science. How come he's up there now and I'm down here now? And I can't hit him? What even happened? Trying to take these guys on. Uh-oh. One at a time if I can. One at a time. Just work this magic with the shovel. No. No, we died. Oh, Point Lookout was a prison camp for Confederate soldiers during the Civil War? Oh, that is why they have Confederate hats everywhere. Because I was like, Maryland wasn't a Confederate state. I don't think. Alright. New plan. We blow them up with guns. I hate ghouls. Which gun? Which gun will be the most fun? I mean, the Gatling laser is a lot of fun. I haven't tried this thing yet. This Silence 22. It's got this cool, like, this weird... What kind of mag would you call that? It's not a drum mag, but it kind of is. Oh, okay. Wow. That did not hurt. I used all my ammo. Gatling laser it is. There we go. Seriously, this is the only way. This is the only way. There was no other way. There was no other way, okay? I swear. Oh, and the rads I'm taking just by being near these guys. No, no, no. I don't want the stupid Swamp Ghoul's butter knife. Okay. Alright, so what are the secrets of the Swamp Ghouls? What can be revealed up here in what I assume is pretty much the corner of the map? I think we're at the... Yeah, we're there. We're in the corner. This is the northwestern edge of Point Lookout. Well, there's a radio. No one's talking to me on it. A ladder into what? Excavated muck hole? Who would go down there? I mean, obviously we're going to, but who else would go down there, like in their right mind? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're going down there. But first we're going to use a weapon repair kit on our trusty gun. We're saving. And we're going into the excavated muck hole. You know, if I were a less mature person, some of these names, like manhole to septic pipe and excavated muck hole, they would make me giggle. But because I am very mature, I don't laugh at all. Okay, a little. Oh, all right. What do we find in the excavated muck hole? Radiation. Not surprised. Corpses. Also not surprising. A clipboard. Biogas canister? What's biogas? I guess we're gonna find out. Soil survey.
What in the world have we tapped into?
Right.
Sample site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggests that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources.
The
captured down
bounty.
here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering.
Lye
I'm going to
residue.
try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and
How
grill
come
their little
everyone
hearts
in
out.
Fallout says
This is
we'll have
Principal
plenty of time,
Geological
like
Chemist
15
Caroline
minutes before the
Saunders
bombs
for
fall?
Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. Far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for
Are there
biogas
more of these tapes?
harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
All right, a treasure trove for field research. What about for us? Like, it just seems like a lot of radiation for, you know, for the rest of us. Yeah, okay. Excavated muck hole explored. Well, this, I gotta admit, that was kind of cool. Wrecked sea tub. So this corner won't really have anything. This had the lighthouse and the wreck of the ship. Oh, this had... Oh, right. The lighthouse was by the mansion. Right. So this had the lighthouse. We did explore an island that a smuggler was shipwrecked on. I haven't yet been anywhere near this part of the map. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to that part of the map. Although I need to find Panada, there's a merchant over here somewhere. I need to sell some stuff. I weigh 1,000 pounds. That's an exaggeration. So she's not around here, huh? Hello? That says no one's here. Oh, I lose karma. I forgot about that. Oops. I'm usually such a good guy. We're going to find her in the Navy recruiting office, I guess, then. That's where we'll find her. It's weird that she's there, but I guess that's where she's still at. Hello, Pananada. Is this where she's still at? Dang it, she escaped from me again. Why is she so hard to find? Is there some secret hatch to get out of here? Is there... If I flush myself down the toilet or something, will I get somewhere? Like, what's going on? Where did she even escape to? All I want is to do a little trading. Why is the merchant so hard to get a hold of? Oh, Pananda. Pananda. Yeah, she's probably running around somewhere. I think so too, because I found her running around the first time in a place she didn't really belong. Come back to Panada's. Oh, wow, I was saying that wrong. Panada's House of Wares. It's literally your store. Alright, well maybe if we... You know, maybe if we head in this general direction, we'll just run into her somewhere. Because I need to find out what's over here to the west. What do we got here? Homestead. Well, this seems promising. A mole rat corpse. Homestead Motel. Anyone seen Panada? Hello, I'm looking for a merchant. Room 1G locked. Psh. Oh my. This looks like the scene of a bank. Like, this looks like where bank robbers came. Short barrel shotgun. I'll take it. I don't know what that means. These guys did rob a bank. Yeast everywhere around here. These double-barrel packing desperados robbed a bank and have a remarkably well-preserved TV here. Oh, this one was wearing a medical brace. Maybe he got injured in the bank robbery, right? Queen-size bed. Sensor module, who cares? Wow. All right. Bonnie and Clyde out here. But I'm overweight. What can I drop? What can I drop? Food sanitizer. Nope. I need it. A rake? Why do I have a rake? Yes, I'll drop a rake. Ridiculous. Small ruined book. Yes, I will drop that. Okay, well that was cool. What else? What else is going down here at the Homestead Motel? Room 1D. Fission batteries. The TV straight razor. Wow. TVs around here are well preserved. We got a Safehouse terminal. Stealth boy, I'm taking it. A luggage case. Locker key. This guy had a Chinese pistol. Huh. Chinese agent, perhaps. I finally caught up with you, Agent Wang. It's only been 200 years. Desk is empty. Why? What's the locker? Welcome to USA, Dr. Zhang. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your... This is a Chinese agent. Amazing. I'm so good. Confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers. Oh, that one. On the boardwalk near the motel, you will be provided with the password you'll need to access our mission dossier. Ji Nu Hoyin Agent Zhang. End auto transcription. Compare to audio for accuracy? Can I do that? Downloading audio. Okay. The Velvet Curtain. Well. That's what I'm talking about. Finally get into that locker. Well, Agent Zhang, it looks like things didn't go too well for you when your countrymen dropped the bombs with you stuck here in this motel room. Pretty lame. So much for being heralded as a hero. Crunchy moot fruit. Why did I pick crunchy moot fruit? Who needs that? I don't need that. Crunchy moot fruit is for suckers once you've found punga fruit. There are 2 of them? Seems dumb. Drink some Nuka-Cola. Because I'm American. We are going to open that locker, but first I have to see what's going on over here. I told myself I'd find out what's on this part of the map. Looks like we got bloat flies on this part of the map. Not shocked. You know, these guys don't deserve the Gatling laser. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna save. Behind the velvet curtain. I found a murder scene. Wait, I think I found the murder scene. Where it looked like 2 people had robbed a bank together and then might have shot each other with their shotguns. In fact, I picked up a short barrel shotgun out of there. Is this better? Not really. It doesn't have any special, like, extra damage thing. I'm keeping it anyway for a while. Maybe if I get it repaired, it'll be cool. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna run out of shotguns to repair it with around here. Alright, so we got some punga fruit. What else? What else is in this corner of the map? We got this nasty swamp bubble gas, whatever. Okay, looks like a cemetery. Those usually have ghouls in them around here. A building. You guys see it. Yep, ghouls. I don't know where they are yet. Probably 1,000 of them. It's okay. Me and old Gaddy will take care of them. Yep. Why don't you just... Oh, I dislike that. Wow, this is a tough guy. Look at him. Dang. 7 bottle caps. Hardly worth it. Alright, well, let's find out what they were guarding. Ulfi clan plot? Oh, so this is the burial site of a certain clan of nasty peoples. Medical brace. Salisbury steak. A toy car. A teddy bear. Were they burying a crippled child with their favorite food and toys? Look at that. Uh-huh. Oh boy. One of these. You know... Wow, yeah, we got ritual stuff. Lots of these stupid dolls hanging from stuff. You know, I might as well start some stuff with this guy. Just get him over here on my terms. Come on, you weirdo. God, these guys are freaks. There we go. Not the bank robbers? There was another murder scene? I thought I opened all the doors. Dang. I really did. I thought I opened all the doors. Sorry, I missed one. Well, nobody's been picking up the milk deliveries for a while. So this is a whole thing. Wow. Is this where all the swamp people are coming from? Black Hall Manor. I think I remember seeing something about this once. Like, something about this Black Hall guy's family was in business with Dunwich or something from Dunwich Borers. Or something like that. The maid's been slacking. Really kind of letting their standards go. What do they got in the fridge? Absinthe. Huh. Atomic cocktails, whiskeys, wines. They're well stocked for alcohol. And who can blame them in these troubled times? Pre-war relaxed wear. Oh, that's just a side door. Well, okay. Hello. Grimy pre-war park stroller outfit. No, I don't think we'll be rocking that. Heck, if I was rocking something purely for fashion's sake, I'd be wearing the Chinese stealth suit. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, dude. Impressive library you once had. Yeah, a lot of vines. Lot more vines than necessary, I would think. And oxygen tanks. Mm-hmm. All right, Obadiah.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
The house looked abandoned.
Well, Black Hole Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly.
Okay, sorry. So that's that, huh? That's the conversation we're gonna have? Nice wainscoting back here, you know. What do I do with that? He just kind of like stopped talking to me after that. Okay. Nah. I'm already almost overloaded with that stuff as it is. We don't need to pick up more yet. I did talk to him, but he didn't really say anything else. Maybe he'll keep chatting me up.
Good. People should be able to sit and have
That's
a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse.
Okay.
The greatest of our lost
Just said
arts.
talk to him again.
Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk.
Those swamp folk are cretins.
Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book. A precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
Sure.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there.
Okay.
Bring it back to me, and be paid.
You really seem to hate the swamp folk. Well, that makes two of us, but I'll ask anyway.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
What about the cathedral?
No, not them. That lot wants for brains. But they're at least somewhat civilized. The swamp folk have no creed, no morals.
Okay. Why did they take your
They
book?
think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
Right. Wouldn't be the first time Fallout decided to dip into the occult is real thing, though, so... Are they dangerous? Ha!
What else do you want to discuss? Don't get yourself killed.
Well, I can see why he's not going after it himself. What with the oxygen tank and everything, probably slows him down a bit. Oh. Okay, Black Hole Manor. Wow, he used to have a lot of books. I mean, this entire place seems to be dedicated to bookshelves that are empty now. Oh. Okay. Bobby pins I'll take. Generators, hammers. Whoa, look at all this. This is the most loaded wardrobe I've ever opened. I do not want to take it. Toolboxes, suitcases. I'll open the suitcase. I don't know what I expect to see. Okay. Lots of toys. Children's toys. That's interesting. Strollers. Lots of strollers. So they're used to... You know, this place used to have people in it. Families. 215 bottle caps. And a stealth boy. Huh. Oh boy. You know what? I better put something in here. How about... look at these... Oh. These biogas canisters are kind of worth a lot. Huh. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna put... This thing was kind of useless. This Silence 22 SMG was kind of useless, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that in here. Yeah, the slavers are bad. I agree. The slavers are about as bad as it gets. Confederate hat. Well, it fits the vibe. But again, this was Maryland. I still don't understand why there's so much... Why this feels like the stereotypical, like, Deep South. Why does this feel like it's from an entirely different place and time, you know? Feels like someplace trying to hang on to the antebellum South. No, exit. Just want this meant. No! There. Obadiah. Been plunging the toilet, has he? Got his crutches right here. Wow, he's even got some water in the bathtub. Okay, alright. You know, I get it, Obadiah. I get it. I'm glad you try to, you know, keep yourself showered and whatnot. Large burn book. Wardrobe. Wow, these wardrobes are stacked. Sexy sleepwear. Okay, this is not something I want to see Obadiah in. You know what I mean? Keep that to yourself, Obadiah. Of course, I guess he didn't force me to go through his things. Alright, pistol. We'll take the ammo. We will take the bottle caps. I'm going to take these shotguns because I'm going to see if I can fix that one. And if it's good. Alright. Short barrel shotgun. 10.1 times 9. I think it's really the same. I think it's the same kind of damage as the long barrel, double barrel shotguns. Metro ticket. Sure. More sexy sleepwear. Obadiah, you cad. God, he sleeps in this bedroom with vines growing all over the place too. That's like they grow up from his bed and out around his bed. And then the vines don't grow everywhere else. That's interesting. But the parquet floor is nice. Okay, well, that's how the other half lives in Fallout 3. Uh-huh. Obadiah. Alright, yep. Gonna get his old book back, are we now?
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
Yeah, Marcella.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child.
Child.
You mustn't
Sure.
bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil
Krivbekne. Krivbekne? What are you on about, woman?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Blackhall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
Interesting. Why do you want it so badly?
Obadiah's no better than the heathens he's asked you to steal it from. He believes he can use it to control them, and God knows what else. There's a way to destroy that damned thing.
Wow,
I intend to
R46,
do
I like
just
the comments,
that.
by the way. Thanks for filling me in. It's, you know, like, I don't know Lovecraft's background. I know his, you know, stories really affected the horror genre in general in this game, and the Fallout series in particular, but yeah, I didn't know where he grew up. So now we know a little bit more, right? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I knew the Blackhalls and the Dunwich Empire were connected. That's about as much as I could remember. If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it to you.
No more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
Nom, nom, nom. Smack into the microphone. Retrieve the Krivbekne. Well, you know, they're calling it the Krivbekne, which means she wasn't lying about the name of the book. If this DLC's being all clever, Blackhall could be the good guy and Marcella could be the bad guy, but I doubt it. Something just tells me that things are basically how they appear. All right, I'm following her a little because I want to know about where her tent on the beach actually is. What? You were right there when I was fighting those ghouls. You could have helped a guy out. My tent on the beach? There's a lot of tents on the beach, Marcella. Kind of makes me wonder why there are so many, right? The Blackhawls ran a massive cult group, eh? So, metal door to medical tent. Well, it's a very literal description of what I will find here. Confederate hat. Jeez. Come on. It does help me out to know that this was historically the site of a Confederate prison camp during the Civil War, because at least now I know there's like some kind of reason. You know? Like some kind of a reason to be finding Confederate hats everywhere in Maryland. I'm overloaded. Ugh. What can or should I let go of? You know what? This thing isn't special enough for me to hang on to it, so we're not gonna. Alright. Disaster Relief Outpost. Really? Metal door to medical tent. So these are all medical tents. So this was some kind of FEMA type situation, huh? Marcella's tent. All right, good. We found her tent. Administration tent. Maybe we're going to get some answers here. Oh, look at that. We do. Ooh, not just answers. Ammunition. You know we love that. First aid boxes. I probably should take the cat eye. I can't pick this lock. That's crazy. Wait. Wait. I have been carrying around this bad boy. How about now? Oh... I can pick the... Oh, come on now. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? The new plague? Is that what all the swamp people have? Because... I want all of it. Let's find out about this new plague. Mission parameters. Evaluate medical and social needs of local populace. Raise awareness of health risks and provide aid on a local need basis. Assist with Federal Fitness Registry compliance program. Federal Fitness Registry. Volunteers must always uphold the standards of the Collective Benevolence Program in public and private. Okay. So Marcella might be the remnant of some very benefic presence. New plague. The new plague and you. Know the signs. Profuse sweating. Unexplained contusions and swelling. This does sound like the swamp people. Massive external hemorrhaging. New ideals, such as socialism. What? Socialism is a sign of the plague? Oh, wow. Talk about mixing the political and the medical. Oh. Public health experts would be cringing at that. When you believe you come in contact with a person exhibiting one or more of these telltale signs, remember to CIR, confirm symptoms. Approach the person suffering from symptoms of, if no civil or medical professional is available to do so. Verify that the subject is exhibiting symptoms of the new plague. Isolate. Once it's been established that the case of the new plague may be present, separate yourself and the person exhibiting symptoms from the general population, as the new plague is notoriously contagious. Excuse me. Report directly to the nearest Federal Fitness Registry of Medical Center, and let the professionals handle it from there. Probably get a bullet between your eyes for your trouble. Actually, wait, we forgot to read the unit lead logs. 1. Arrived today. Federal presence is nil. I guess the registry program came and went here at some point. There's some leftover equipment from them I've been authorized to remove from storage and use. We've got some basic antibiotics and hygiene supplies, and a couple boxes of new plague awareness pamphlets. Not much to work with yet, but we were at least able to get settled into the motel. For now, I'll focus on setting up our outreach center with Victoria, while the rest of the volunteers get out into the community and get a feel for their situation here. Okay. What's log 4 saying? Victoria was badly wounded today. She took a truck of supplies out to the Ark and Dove Cathedral beyond the river. Most of the locals we want to help are living in primitive dwellings in the wetlands. The cathedral offered the closest public building to the area. She wasn't in much state to give details, but it sounds like nobody was around when she arrived. She'd ventured into the swamps to try and make contact with locals at one of the shacks out there. The paramedics are treating a wound on the back of her head. She'll be okay, but it sounds like her skull was fractured. Victoria doesn't remember anything beyond blacking out. There was nothing stolen from her person or the medical supplies, but I'm still going to err on the side of caution and forbid volunteers from wandering out there alone. We'll do the best we can from here. Huh. Oh boy, we're a little overloaded. What do you know? Shocker, right? What can I drop? What can I drop? Biogas canister's a weapon? I did not know that. I wonder what it does. Right? I'm going to put the microwave emitter in here. I'm not using it. I'll even put the minigun in here because, like, let's be honest, it's a lot of weight that I'm dragging around and I don't have any bullets for it. Okay. Well, we know where to get them back if we need to. The administration tent. Alright, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. We can go to the locker and check out the old velvet curtain. Oh, wow, that's a lot of these little mole rats. They were gonna jump me, these little rascals. Look at that. Trying to gang up on me. Probably got a den underneath this hill somewhere. Sheesh. There's the riverboat. You know what occurs to me, since Panada is not available for trading, that I could probably talk to Topher or Tobar or whatever his name is. He'd probably sell me some stuff. Hey, is that Nadine? Ah, what do you know? Look at that.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Tobar was doing it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the Pungaseeds gassed them.
Oh, that's fucked
He'd do
up.
his
Oops, sorry.
amateur surgery for
My
the
bad.
tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta.
Yeah, I think she's telling the truth.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife. First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean.
The rules
so
of
that
the
leaves me
ocean.
with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh?
Wow.
Of course, you can always ride for free. Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home.
Wow.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
But here's the thing, I needed somebody to trade with. Storm door to the engine room.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on.
Oh,
Why,
boy,
when you were
Tobar.
under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth.
Uh-huh.
But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you? Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is
Oh,
that
I'd
my
hate to
trophies are
say he has a
somewhat more
point.
medical in nature.
Right.
Oh, and to be honest, I'd probably kill
I
fewer
thought
people
that
than you
too. I
do.
wondered why Haley
But
just
I
woke up
suppose
one
it's
day in
time
his
that came
store
to an
and
end.
everyone acted like he'd always
One
been
way
there.
or another. Look what we
Oh, wow. So he just... Oh, I'm not even wearing my... I'm not wearing my armor. I'm in like... You know what? Let's check this out. Ooh. Oh. Oh, well, hello, good looking. Oh, man, this Chinese still suit's cool. Yeah. I'll put that on for a while. Search Tobar the Ferryman. 44 Magnum rounds. Bottle caps. Sure. The Duchess Gambit Key. Why, thank you. Grifter's Fit. An outfit with charisma and guns +5. Okay. Riverboat ticket. Duh. Roving Trader Hat. Barter +5. Okay. And there it is. His little... Oh, come on. Tobar, you're... Oh my god, for real? Ugh, a jerk. What's this? What's this hatch he's sitting on? Where's that hatch go? Maybe nowhere? Maybe it's just where the coal is kept? I don't know. Seems like it would go somewhere, doesn't it? Anyway, ugh. God, tow bar. Tow bar. Not cool. Well, anyway. I guess I can't trade with tow bar. I can't trade with tow bar. My brain is on the table. That's pretty great. That's just great. But hey, I remember this locker they're talking about. It's right over here. In the Velvet Curtain quest that opened up when we found the Chinese agent's room. Empty, empty. Box 1207 Spies audio password. Note added. Okay.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Well, then I'll play the recording of her saying that. That must have been, what was her name? That must have been the other Chinese agent that they took into custody talking. The bank. Okay, I'm going to check again for the trader. She's just never in her store. This is just the worst. This is the worst kind of trader ever. It's the kind that isn't even around to trade. But the bank, huh? Like... Federal Bank, People's Bank of Point Lookout. And look, there's the poster of wanted person of interest. Juan Yang. Wow, quite notorious. All right, that's it. We're not taking these guys out with a... We're doing this with a fertilizer shovel. That's what a rad roach deserves. Take him out. One. We're just gonna flatten these guys with a shovel. There we go. Appropriate use of force, if I do say so myself. I like it. Bank deposit box empty. Boy, I'm about to rob a bank again, because clearly the guys who died in the motel robbed a bank. Terminal activate. Is it one of those that blows up on me? Because I have activated every explosive terminal in this game, I'm pretty sure. Why are these filing cabinets full of yeast? Why? Hang on. I got this. Somewhere in here. Yep. Oh, I love it. I love that I can do the harder locks. Come on. Come on. That was the 5-claw dragon, yeah. Okay. Hard locks are actually hard. I actually have to pay a little bit of attention. There we go. Whoa! I love it. No. A shovel. Pretty cool. What about you? Okay, we got close. There we go. Cool. I have enough scrap electronics Stop hoarding. Stop hoarding. Okay, so voice activated security system. Ooh.
Welcome to Bingcom. Secure
Bing
killer.
Kong.
Vocal authorization requested.
All right.
Processing. Processing. Password verified. Voice ID mismatch. Access denied. User voice unauthorized. Access denied.
But can't I play the recording of her saying it? Wine. Wow, this place has been ransacked. Boy, somebody beat me to it here. Dang. Buff out. It's mine. This object is activated from somewhere else. So this is the one that has to get unlocked.
Welcome to Bingcom. Processing. Processing.
That's not right.
Password. Access denied.
See, I thought I could play the... I thought I'd be able to, like, play this.
Go to the bank and use the password
You know?
Xin Chan Weng.
That's her voice saying it.
Software is configured to recognize only our voices. The audio password for my box is Nevermore.
Processing. Processing.
Oh, that
Voice
worked.
ID confirmed. Access processing. Granted. Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Okay. Okay, so I did do it right. Oh. Oh, look at that now. Espionage debriefing. Cool. All right, what do we got?
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters.
Oh, I gotta put my
Your
Chinese
mission
suit back
is to
on.
destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
But
Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction
you
information.
know, they didn't
when
let
the
me
mission is complete.
get that when I
The
was in the
will of
morgue.
the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Why didn't they let me get that when I was in the morgue? You know, I was already there, dang it. This bank guard didn't fare very well. Police hat. 32 pistol. Yeah, nah. Okay, well, we gotta save, don't we? I can do that. I can get to the Turtle Dove camp. Mm-hmm. I was already there. I'm hoping it's not still full of ghouls. Because I took them out, I think. Yeah, okay. Seems like things are still pretty much dead. That's good. There we go. I thought that was weird that nothing happened when you know, found Yang's remains. That's amazing. So we have quests are recover soil survey 2 and 1. Retrieve the Krivbeknik, you know, from the ritual site. And the Velvet Curtain. Let's finish up with this. I like this idea. Wow, way out there. Yes. Ooh. Smuggler? I'm just beating on this smuggler with a shovel. There we go. Any other smugglers around here? I guess not. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm in. What? That seems bad. Somebody's up in this the thing with a missile launcher? Let's find out. I guess not. So they fired it from somewhere else. But where? Oh, it is from up there. That's not cool. This could be trouble. How come I can't see them? There must be a bunch of smugglers in the lighthouse. You know? I don't have time for this. I'm on a mission. Seriously? Okay. Aid. Rad-X. And into the water we go. Oh, must be down here. Wow. Oh, we found a Chinese submarine, people. Oh, I can't believe it's still here. It's okay, we're dressed as a Chinese operative. They will accept us as one of their own. Wow. Shot glass, whiskey. What's in this locker? Police baton. Drink? Ha! Hardly. This is a ton of radiation. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to use the self-destruct sequence, yeah? Initiate self-destruct. Should we? Mission parameters. Order to patrol hostile waters. Blah, blah, blah. Variations from patrol are tolerated as required by evasive circumstances. Crew is under strict instruction not to engage enemy if detected. Self-destruct protocol must be initiated in event of imminent capture. One-way burst comm on orbital frequency. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Initiate self-destruct. We have less than a minute, huh? Well, you know, I guess so. Let's get out of here. No big deal. Eh. I mean, I imagine we'll see it blow up, right? Not if I'm busy fiddling with a suitcase, I suppose. 3 hockey masks. That's just weird. Camera. Somebody died here with a suitcase and a camera and some hockey masks. What? Apparently they're going to try to catch this boat. Is it going to blow up or what? Hang on. Confirm submarine self-destruct by activating the failsafe lever. Oh, I did. There's something I didn't do in there? Oh, for crying out loud. Hang on. Here we go. So there was a failsafe lever somewhere in that submarine, huh? Oh boy. I guess. Cool sub though. Look, see how it looks like a normal submarine? Not like the crazy Fallout 4 subs. Okay, where's the failsafe lever? I bet it's probably around here somewhere. Hello, failsafe lever. Yeah, I don't think this sub's going anywhere. I don't know where the lever is. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. The failsafe lever. Confirm with the failsafe lever. Where would that be? Wait, look out. Where is the... Anybody know where the failsafe lever is here? I need the radix. Need that on board. Wait. There. Self-destruct switch. Confirm self-destruct protocol. And now... Get clear of the submarine before it self-destructs. Yeah, okay. I think it's kind of hilarious. Oops. Don't feel like going over there to the swamp thing. It's kind of hilarious that we're blowing up a Chinese submarine like... Whoa! Okay. Return to the motel Safehouse terminal for further instructions. What's this guy doing out here? Nothing. Okay. I guess we're doing that. Homestead Motel it is. Okay, the murder scene. Somebody told me there was a murder scene in a room if I just investigated thoroughly enough, right? Apparently I did not. Wait. This is the motel. So... Can't go in that room. 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 This is the Chinese spy room. Can't go in that room. Can't go in that room. I went into this one. It had the bank robbers. In that room. Can't go in that room. Can't go in that room. Okay. Aha! This is it. I didn't realize there were rooms on the outside, too. Oh! Oh, what? No! Come on! Oh, good God. Look at this. There's an axe. There's murdering. Oh, why? A paint gun. And the trunk has yeast. Yeast, moonshine. Why? Oh. Pint-sized slasher mask. Well, that's just creepy. That is creepy. Pint-sized slasher. Perception -1, melee weapons +5. Wow. Yeah, perception -1 because it's hard to see out of, probably. Oh boy, people. Can't go in that one. I'm just checking doors now. I mean, can't go in that one. Actually, this looks like a door I could go in. The motel office. Uh-huh. Ooh, a safe. Yes. Yes, please. There we go. Bobby pins. Money. Egg timer. Ah, money. Empty lockers. Yeast. There's too much yeast around here for my taste, folks. Somebody threw away some money. Okay. Some 12 gauge rounds. Some pre-war money. All right, all right. And some coffee. But we're not going to take the coffee mugs because this is not Old World Blues. Time for us to get our next, I don't know what, Chinese secret, pre-war Chinese secret agent instructions. This is crazy. Extraction details. Photo file. Yeah, okay. Agent Zhang received automated correspondence of Chinese intelligence ministry. Remote positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies. So, a Chinese satellite knows I blew the submarine up? Does that mean China's still operating? Please note the following from Intelligence Officer Agent ID unavailable. Agent, if you're receiving this message, then our satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. Coordinates have been provided with this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. Here is the sequence code to unlock the bunker. 132-3442. Once inside, the passphrase is Seraphim Descending. I look forward to congratulating you personally, Agent. I'm assuming that's the panic room under the blown up Calvert mansion. Hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. I mean, I would think that'd be the mansion's panic room, but who knows? Maybe there's a whole nother Chinese bunker there. Which, is it just me, or does that implicate the Calverts as double agents? You know, like they were these rich, powerful American movers and shakers, but why? But for some reason, on their property, a bunker was hidden. You know, recover the cryptomet. Oh, right. The tank, the toilet. Okay. Use them to access the spy bunker. Yeah, all right. I think this means the Calverts were working for the Chinese. See, I thought it was the panic room that we found Desmond in. I was like, oh, I guess we did this a little out of sequence. We've already seen it. What the? Who? Oh, Lord. Smugglers. And I'm just shooting the greenhouse, aren't I? Stop. Okay, we need to be careful. We're wearing the Chinese stealth suit, not our good stuff. So. Chance to hit's pretty low. Oh. Yeah, we want to get out of here. These jerks are throwing plasma grenades? That's pretty uncool. They're just throwing them and throwing them. Yeah, I thought so. Wow, we're going to need to stim pack the crap out of ourselves to even live through this. Alright, bud. Oh, I wanted Grim Reaper Sprint. I did. I think I'll get it with this shot. Oops, not enough. Okay. I'll get it with this shot. There we go. Oh, she means business. Well. So do we, smugglers. So, I guess the smugglers must be looking for the same thing I'm looking for. Right? These mercenaries that are so well funded hiding out here, I think they must want the same thing I want. They must want to find the Chinese bunker. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like how it all comes together, because I could not think of why these smugglers were here. Like, what are they doing here? What's so great about... Okay. What's so great about this place that the smugglers would even be here at all, right? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. They're giving me a lot of ammunition here. I'm wondering if I just had a fight or if I'm in for a fight. Right? There we go. Wow. This is a lot of aid. We're gonna save. We are gonna save. Okay, under the greenhouse. Under the greenhouse. Wait, duh, put on the glasses. Cryptographic spectacles. I'm wearing them. Right? Yes, I am. Okay. Nothing else. Just the cryptographic spectacles. Where? Activate pedestal? What? So the pedestals... Hang on. Quests. Use and the sequence note. The sequence note. Ah. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. But which one's 1 and which one's 2 and which one's 3 and which one's... Which pedestal is which? These cryptographic glasses are not helping me at all. Like, shouldn't they reveal a letter on each one of these or something? Right, R46. I think you must be right. Okay. This is... Okay, so we've come into the greenhouse. I guess this might be the official entrance to the greenhouse. Here are the pedestals. Which one would be which one, I wonder? One, three, two. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. The stripes or strips. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Gotcha. The stripes. Okay, cool. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Aha! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this is the bunker. This is the Chinese bunker on the Calvert, under the Calvert greenhouse. I mean, the Calverts were clearly part of this. And this guy's cool with me, right? You're good?
This is a hazardous area.
Uh-oh.
For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
But Yes.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Comrade. Oh, look at this place. Woo! Stocked up. Lots of yeast, of course there is. Chinese assault rifles just all over the... Oh, I'm pillaging this first. Because you never know when a building's just going to blow up or something.
Extraction details can be found on the terminal inside.
Yeah, I know. Quest information, culmination of a lot of work. It's all very important. Yes, but no, there are things to steal out of boxes. So that's what I am 100% focused on right now. There we go. And we have a workbench? What? Awesome. We can make... Wait, Why can't I make a weapon repair kit? What am I low on? Can't be low on very much. I have the things. Man. Fine. Recycling. It's not letting me do any of this stuff. That's kind of annoying. Activate. Okay, so I can do some things. Okay, okay, so it's not like a broken bench. I just was doing it wrong, I guess. Oh man, I wanted weapon repair kits, but oh well. Oh well. C'est la vie. This is awesome. Another mini nuke. You know, I have enough mini nukes at this point that I could probably... I have a decent Chinese officer sword already. Somewhere. Okay. Well, show me the way, Comrade Protectron. Just picking that up in case. This object is activated from somewhere else. Like this guy? Like that. There we go. Hello. What is this? The black backwater rifle. Somebody died out here. Or was eaten with a fork. Oh, are these little rat skeletons? Oh my god, somebody's just been eating rats out here? That's a bad sign. Uh-huh. Mentats. Footlocker. An empty footlocker. A lot of Chinese pistols laying around. I guess that's not a surprise. A lot of breakers. Huh, okay. Here goes. You have done well to get this far, Agent Jang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. A ration lottery? So they paid me in food? That's pretty desperate. With deepest regret... Your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Wow. Wow. Of course. I don't need that. I might keep this mask just to do it. The backwater rifle. And I can repair it with what? A lever action rifle. Well, sure. And the backwater rifle, bonus critical chance. Cool. Assault rifle's what we're going with right now, though. Science! Override the doors. Wait. Hang on. Stats. Science is 50. Oh no, nothing's gonna get me there. Okay. So I guess I have to do some other thing. Ha ha. Ha. Oh. Wow, we took a lot of rads. I'm glad I grabbed all that ammo before we left the bunker. Wait, somebody... Somebody went down in here. You're not taking me, comrades. Wow, this is a steep drop. There's the lighthouse again. What do you know? Okay. All right. Well, we did it. We got out of there. Wow. Oh, that's nuts. Okay. Ooh, here's what I think. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the black whatever, the last quests here for the book, the Krivbeck, you know, the book. We're gonna do those next time. Next stream, we do the Blackwell stuff. I suspect it'll get pretty crazy. We got to go take on a bunch of swamp people who think the book has got some kind of arcane powers, which it apparently does, according to Marcella. So, yeah, that's going to be a whole thing. So on the next stream, I think we'll probably be finishing Point Lookoff out at that point. But I will say that Operation Anchorage, Broken Steel, and this have all been like quality DLCs in my mind. They've all been pretty quality, for real, like with good stuff to get done. I feel a little, I mean, I can't say this with like completely, but it feels a little like Fallout 4 was sort of slacking. You know, I mean, not totally, of course not, but some of the DLCs, like the Automatron DLC, they don't have as much lore happening. I mean, what's that one provide? A little bit of Robco lore, a little. I like all the lore. Like this whole Chinese thing is crazy, and being greeted as one of their, successful spy operatives, that is so awesome. Why is it that Fallout 3 had more substantive references to the pre-war Chinese than any other than Fallout 4? Okay. The other Fallout I played a lot. Good job, Fallout 3. And heck, maybe that's why Fallout 4 didn't touch it as much. Maybe that's why the Yangtze is one of the only real references to it, is because maybe they feel like Fallout 3 covered it, I guess. Maybe. Anyway, this has been a blast. Thank you all so much for an amazing Friday stream. I've been loving this Point Lookout stuff, genuinely, and I can't wait for us to do more of it when I stream again on Monday. So thank you so much for watching. If you're still hanging in there, please like before you jump off. All right, please give the stream a like before you jump off. We'll get more people watching them. We'll have more fun, more people, all that good stuff. So see you on Monday, everybody. Take care of yourselves over the weekend. Have a really, really great weekend. I want wonderful things for you. I hope it's either an exciting or a restful weekend. Whatever it is you're looking for, I want you to have it. Okay? So much love to you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me. R46, thank you so much for the help, guiding me through a couple of those last bits of this Velvet Curtain quest. All right? And I hope to see everybody back here on Monday if you can make it. All right? Later, Raiders. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'm going to save here. And this is basically where we're going to jump right back in for the next round. There we go. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, good job, Douglas. Woo! Now get some sleep, because I know it's super late where you are, okay? All right. Good job. Good job. And thanks for hanging in there to everybody who was able to do that. Okay? Hope to see you all on Monday. Midnight. Thanks for being here, Douglas. Thank you very much. Thank you, R46.